Hello, chat. Where? Oh, I should actually go ahead and reset my other one. Because this is going to be a lot. This would be a lot if I swapped into it all of a sudden. I always forget to reset this avatar. Choo! Because I wouldn't be surprised if we have need of that one today. Somehow. That wouldn't surprise me. Calliope might be a little high strung today. No. No, it's not. When is it ever? When do I ever remember to do that? When have you ever known me to remember to clear my cache? If you think it's common, you're not correct. I don't know which favorite list they're in. I'm putting them in a new one. Darn it. I think I'm on the right one. Are we lagging? Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, we're on the right one. No. Because even then, normally I'm like... Oh, let's see. Let's see. What's my cache at? What's the cache today? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. My PJ pants are on my leg and it's tickling my bottom of my foot and I don't like it. Ribbo. Ribbo. I don't help it. Hello. Good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello. Oh my god. Do you see that? Oh! Well, hello there.
Ooh. Howdy.
I got a little spooked.
We are all gathered.
Sorry,
Oh, I'm sorry.
the whole entire lobby crashed.
Oh my goodness. Well, hello.
Yep.
Good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello.
Hello.
Technical errors say hello. They say howdy.
So, I had a surprise.
Damn us all.
Huh?
But it's not gonna happen.
Oh. I have a surprise.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know.
The audio?
Yippee!
Yippee! Who else was in here?
I don't know. Who else was in here? I don't know the answer to this question.
Sean and yeah.
Sean was just here. Where'd he go?
Yeah, shave my armpits.
He went in. Okay, I think everybody is dying.
Good morning, starshine.
Yeah, no, it was just fucking everyone got timed out for
Movie?
Okay, there's a
Oh.
Yeah, she would have like left really early, by the way, Ribbon.
Yeah.
Like she would have disappeared.
After Calliope would have been gone most of the day, because Calliope would have gone back to the Feywild to check on BB and Baby.
Yeah, she made an appointment
BB and Baby
with someone, so she's gone. She was gone for a bit.
with someone.
No, it's not like that. It has to do with something with her.
No, I know. I know. No, I know. That's what I'm worried about.
It's like it's like an out of character kind of thing.
Huh?
Yeah. So.
I see.
I thought you were grabbing me. I was like, what did I do? You like reached.
I was grabbing my thing. I need Calliope grippers emote.
Calliope grippers. Grippy.
Grippy. Put those grippers away.
Oh, I have a picture for you that'll make you really hate the word grippers.
Oh
If you want to see it, I would put your screen on. Be right back.
no. Okay. Okay, fine.
You're gonna fucking hate me.
Okay. Let me see. Send it over.
Oh, Discord just crashed.
Ah,
Wait, hold on. There we go.
will it ruin it or will it make me enjoy the cursed word more? Grippers.
I don't know, but there you go. Look at them grippers.
I love it. I've seen this before. I love it. I need to make a model.
Look at those
I
grippers.
need to make a model.
Like that, yeah?
Yes.
You have to do it with Calliope. Give him those grippers.
He already has bird feet. He already has bird feet.
What those feet do?
What does feet do? We got bird feet. I should make it so the bird feet.
I'm
wiggle.
guessing. I'm
Wiggle.
guessing since stuff is happening that I don't know what's happening.
What happened?
I just kind of wanted to run a lobby today.
Ooh.
So many people liked it.
So many people are excited.
I know. I was like, 9 people, huh? Time to just say never mind about the lobby. And then everybody's like, oh wait.
Pew, 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 pew,
21
pew.
people.
Wait, 21?
Wait, no.
Wait. No.
Okay.
Lego cord.
Lego cord.
I need to talk to Casey. I bet Casey knows how to make a Lego model. How to make Lego cord.
I invited Oblivious, I believe. I'll send them an.
You're a Lego
Lich.
model.
Lich. Lego cord.
Hey. Oh my fucking god. Oh
The best part, Lego's hands are removable so she can take off her hand. Ah!
I hate this.
I'm making
I
Lego
hate
cord.
this.
I'm making Lego cord.
You have to.
I'm making Lego cord.
You have to like do the whole thing of like when you take it off, it makes the Lego sounds like
Yes.
And then when you fall apart, it just goes.
Yes.
Yoda death no.
Alright, if you're here to RP, go on RP.
I go.
I will be in a minute.
I just-
Being here to RP?
I-
What the fuck is this? I'm gonna leave.
Water.
Go RP! Go RP!
I'm watering myself.
Fuck you.
You're watering yourself?
Yes, I'm a plant.
Okay, so I found this really cute game
Mm.
on on cell phone. What kind of phone do you have? Do you have an iPhone?
iPhone.
Okay, so it's called Suki Odyssey. It's like a really
Ooh.
cute game and you play as a bunny. Look it
Oh,
up, it's really cute.
Mm.
You just
I
go
want to switch to
fishing and
Android,
decorate your
but then I
house and
have to get
stuff.
rid of everything that I have, which would suck.
Yeah, and then you have to, if you ever get like a 2D model, it's really difficult to use that in Android
Yeah.
versus what the iPhone has
Yeah.
for the face tracking.
My iPhone thankfully already has face tracking, I think.
I got the cheapest option that had face tracking, which was the iPhone XR, and I just bought it outright.
I have mine's kind of old, but I think it has it still because it has the face unlock.
Hmm?
So it has the face
Um,
unlock, so I think that means it has face tracking.
Okay,
If I unlock it
so
with my face.
look up what your thing is. So I think the lowest it can go is called an iPhone XR. That's what I have, and that will have the face tracking on it.
I don't know. I don't know.
But yeah, so I got it
If
for
anything-
$500, but then it went down to $250. So
Ugh.
should have waited.
Okay.
Okay,
my God.
go in. I'll meet you there in a minute.
Nervous bird. Actually, we should start off the bird with a little bit of feathers. Start with that amount of feathers. Just a little bit. Just a little. A wee bit. Let's see. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Peepers. Peepers. I've noticed something weird, by the way, chat. So, all day yesterday and all day today, my toe has not felt warm. The only time it has felt warm has been when I got in VR. Which is weird.
Because of our relative position in space, I don't want to be in the high altitude area governed by.
I'm wondering if it's a full body thing. Oh my god, Hybris is here. Whoa! Imagine.
If you do not wish to be governed by gravity,
Huh.
then you must overcome the
Miss
cold, dark
Bell,
emptiness of space.
if I may request, you get down
Right,
from
just go
there.
to places with
It's
gravity.
not safe.
Mama. Lego Umbra would be made of Mega Blocks. Nah. Roblox. I hate how it does that. I need to fix it. Purely Legos with holes in them. That would make sense.
There you are.
Oh, hi.
Hi, didn't mean to scare you.
It's okay. I'm a little high strung right now.
I figure. Don't know if I didn't check my phone. Did you get my message?
Mm-hmm. I also got
Okay.
their message. They're
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
coming.
Today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did say that I would be here, so.
It seemed like.
Sorry about.
I figured I'd only bring a small amount.
Go ahead.
Since the last time I came up, I brought an entire
Elise
fucking dinner,
is coming too.
Yeah.
which I hope everybody enjoyed.
Sorry about leaving earlier.
It's okay. I needed to go back and then check on Moonbeam anyways.
Mm.
I
I
can't
had to make an appointment with somebody.
leave her, you know.
No, it's understandable.
Besides, I have to go back and forth anyways. The daycare.
It's alright. Any idea when they'll be here?
They said maybe 15 to 30 minutes from now.
Okay.
Somewhere in that range.
Greetings,
Well-
it's Nyla and Calliope. Would you
Hi.
like any food or beverage at this time?
Mm-mm.
I'm good. Well, that's interesting. Good for once.
Understood.
Water. I'm usually always ready to eat. I don't know, I'm just not feeling hungry.
Any reason why?
Probably has to do with the appointment I had today. But it's okay.
Well,
Are you
let me
currently enjoying
know
the
if
snacks
there's
brought
anything
by
I
the
can
guests?
help with.
Yeah, of course.
Understood.
The appointment is kind of like a surprise. And I don't want to give it away just yet, so.
Would anyone like
oh,
any
Yeah.
other sort of beverage at this time?
I'm good right now, thank you.
Yeah, I'm already.
You just wanna-
hydrated.
Sit and wait for a little bit, talk and stuff.
I need to show you that picture.
Sure.
I.
It's
Okay.
probably
I
best
know,
to
it's
keep
pretty
my
quick.
mind from wandering otherwise. feathers, and that's a bad first impression from this many years.
Perhaps they shall look at your photo
It's okay.
when they are finished
Come on.
with their
Okay.
communication.
It'll be alright.
Conversation.
Yeah, I'll let them deal with whatever they're dealing with. It's all good.
Well, if they are coming to see you, I would like to at least think that they would accept you for you, no
Well,
matter what you would look like.
from what Elise said, I don't think they're I certainly think that they're open-minded.
Hmm.
But I'm not sure. There's
I guess we'll just have to wait and
a
see.
lot of things that were taught about the curse, about cursed ones in general. That I'm not sure how much even is true.
Say that one more time. Everything went dark for a moment.
There's a lot of things we're taught about cursed ones, and
Mm.
even I'm not sure how much of that is based on truth.
Okay. I can understand where you're coming from.
Hmm. I mean,
Remind me not to
technically,
do that. I sat on my tail.
oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Continue.
Uh, technically, we're taught that I shouldn't be me anymore. I should just be the owl bear.
Mm.
But obviously, that one is not true. Not necessarily an intentional lie, but definitely not true.
Well, here's the thing about that. Would he expect you to be the Albert? Like, is he? Well,
I don't
obviously,
think
he's not
so.
expecting you to be that way. So maybe
But I don't know if any
So
of
maybe
the other
he
things
knows
are
something.
true. Like we're taught it's supposed to be contagious, but I haven't spread it to anyone.
no.
But at the same time, maybe it's just contagious to other elves like me. So I don't know. She said they were that he's been researching curses all this time,
Mm.
trying to look for me. So
Like I
don't-
said, then
I
maybe
don't know.
maybe he knows something.
Maybe.
I'd not want to trust strangers. I never really went on quests with people in the first place because I didn't trust them. But I'd like to believe that Cassius wants to see you just to see you. And
That's-
if he tries anything, he has to deal with me. But I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
think you will.
hurt him if you don't want me to. I mean, I wouldn't hurt him in the first place.
I don't think you
It hurts.
want to.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of got that from the messages, but just making sure.
I'm probably just overly anxious because that's what I normally am.
If you feel like everything's starting to become too much, or you need a moment, just let him know and let me know. I'll do my best to help you calm down, if you want to be calmed down.
I don't want to turn into an owlbear the first time we meet up again. I feel like that's a bad impression. Considering that this would be the first time he says see me since I was 14, and he was so young.
I hate to be that person, but it might be a little difficult. Like I said the other day, this is a pretty big reason to be anxious. And it happens. He needs to understand. I don't know exactly if this is how it is meant to be, but that is who you are. Right now, at least. And I appreciate it. Appreciate what you are now.
To be honest, I don't even really know if maybe I'm just different from other cursed ones. The one piece of hair that never changes. So I don't know if maybe even I'm just different, and for some reason, all of the things that they say about cursed ones are true, but they're just not for me. I've never seen another cursed one. I've heard about them. I know plenty of. Well, I knew a lot of kids that were firstborns.
Maybe.
It didn't work out for them, and I just never saw them after they were cursed.
I'm trying my best to figure this out. But that hole in my head, that memory, I feel like it would have helped with this whole conversation. Let's see. I think if I was in the Beastland, I'd be a beast. That's pretty much be the end of the story. Now you lived in the Fey. Did you live in the Feywilds?
Yes.
Before all of this?
No.
Okay.
I was in the Feywilds. That's where I was born, and I lived there until I joined Aegis. A little before it, maybe a few weeks.
I had a theory, but I don't know now. I thought maybe not being there is maybe what helped it or something.
I've been...
Or it could just be a special case.
Not sure.
One second, I need to grab something.
Ooh. Lego.
Trying my best to be as much help as I can in this situation. I don't know, it's just... I feel like... would have known so much more, but I don't know. Having this hole in my head just doesn't help.
See what I can find. I
Sorry.
wish I could help with that more. I can
No,
tell
I did it for a good cause.
everything you told me, but I don't know that would actually bring the memory back.
Maybe it's best if you didn't. I don't know.
It's up to you.
For now, we'll just... Go ahead.
I'm never going to tell you something that important if you don't want to know it. But if you do, then let me know.
For today, I just kind of want to worry about... My problems can come another time. Sorry. Can I just please...
Problems.
Paw problems, yep. Just all over the place. Won't leave me alone. One second.
Oh no, Yuri! Oh no! I think he hurt himself. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You know when, like, you, get, like, a really tiny piece of hair and it just right into your skin?
Oh, I'm very aware of that feeling.
Ugh. I'm fine. Just too many tiny hairs. Okay. We're gonna talk about something else for now.
That's a good idea.
Let me get closer. I like sitting close to you. So, I could tell you about my appointment, like...
You did say you wanted it to be a surprise.
I did, but it's also
You
kind of
don't-
exciting.
Up to you, then.
I kind of had a plan for a little while, and I'm glad I was able to remember it. Because it would have been bad. I found somebody who can regenerate my ear.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If I can get some hearing back.
That's
And
great.
I believe that is danger.
and I won't look so weird.
I don't think it looks weird.
I appreciate that.
Just, battle hardened.
Yes, exactly.
I'm surprised I don't have any scars.
Nope.
Maybe,
Uh,
owl
mm,
bearer that doesn't transfer to.
I was gonna say something,
Uh.
but then maybe I shouldn't. I wanted to be playful again, but just to make you laugh or giggle or something. But I don't know. I just like watching you blush. I never seen ears blush before. Okay, it's cute.
It's surprisingly. Well, it happens for almost all elves. At least all of the ones that I've known.
I was gonna say. I was gonna say that I can't do it. Can't do it. Never mind. I'm too embarrassed. Why am I embarrassed? I can't do it.
Maybe next time.
Next time.
Maybe we should talk to the others.
You want to talk to the others?
It might be a good idea to kind of brief people on what might happen.
Good idea. I do have something to ask you.
Huh.
Since I can't really control my animal behaviors too well yet, if I walk away at any moment, I'll still be there. I just need to breathe. Okay?
No.
'Cause I might just get a little worked up.
No problem.
Okay.
And
Tail
besides, I really don't think anything drastic
Well, yeah,
will
I know.
happen. It is here,
It's just like,
after all.
it's just I feel like little words could get me little triggers, you know?
The person who caused her to turn into this cut her ear off and kept it as a prize.
All right, come on.
That was during one of the Beastlands missions that Calliope was actually on. Which is why when she's talked about it before, Calliope's been like, I'm sorry, because he didn't stop her from going off on her own with that
Have
person.
to check things every once in a while.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because, you know, yeah.
Reasons.
Oh, hey, I'm related to some.
You know what? It's kind of funny that they have all this, but they don't have anything on devils. Who might?
Yeah.
That's a little weird.
Hello, you three.
Howdy.
Hello. Oh, Demon Lords. That's what my grandfather is.
Bad at reading a book.
Yeah.
Adopted.
Yeah. What are y'all doing?
Nervous. But nervous
too?
plus. I'm at a normal state of just regular nervous, but now it's nervous plus.
I'm totally not having a panic attack.
Okay.
He's up at the terminal talking to Hybris.
Are you
Internally.
okay?
Yay! I'll be fine. I'm just gonna think about anything other than what I know. Like baby llamas in the meadow.
I was thinking to go listen to them, but sure, hybrids
I
have
want to
some
tell them.
superpower.
Yes.
Unit Eben has
Nope.
Taco Bell.
But I'm ready.
Taco
Enjoy the
what?
Taco Bell. What the fuck?
This
I
is for
have.
Unit Hamsky.
Unit Eben has
Oh,
Baja Blast.
of course
He
it's
just had.
of course.
He just had dumplings. We went and got
Baja
dumplings
Blast.
before we came here.
Baja Blast.
Listen, sometimes a man
Hamsky
wants to
has
shit
requested-
intensely
Baja
in the bathroom
Blast.
and let a man do that.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
Baja Blast.
City
I actually don't like Baja Blast.
excuse
It's
me.
Sounds like
weird.
something Hamsky would
Counter
wanna do.
for 1
Yes.
hour
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
gonna growl.
before
I'm gonna growl.
Sounds like spare
being
time for
given.
him.
Don't.
Ah,
I guess that makes sense.
I need to tell you something.
Yes.
Just in case.
D-
No, all of you.
just so you're aware, my brother is coming today.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I saw him at the Inklo Tavern.
Seems like a lot of people did.
Yeah.
Is there something I should know?
Well,
Yeah, I was about to say.
I was banished from my village because of the curse,
Oh.
See, that's why I didn't.
and
tell
I
him
haven't
anything
seen him
because,
since I was 14.
Okay.
Yeah, usually when people ask for people, I don't tell them.
Well,
So.
to be fair, it seems like this is
For 1 hour before consumption.
I don't think he hates me, but that's confusing. So
You know, you're starting to
Better
sweat.
safe than sorry.
I just thought
Yeah.
everyone should know, just in case.
Yeah.
As Unit
I'll
Monkey
make sure not to
Barkowitz,
say
then
anything.
It's
to
just-
you
Also,
guys.
maybe same as me,
I
Faye.
guess.
So metal.
I've got a drip.
By some old
She-
dude named
More
No
different
metal,
than
yeah.
So
Okay.
But-
I'll be sure not to
Confirmed.
give
Yeah,
him any
I'll
hugs.
make sure.
Okay.
I'm very
Just
Fae
like-
friendly.
Hell is he so
I
worried
don't have any
about?
metal or anything on me.
Seriously, what's with that guy?
Itchy, nervous for some reason.
I can't stop looking at the door.
He'll come down when.
I'm gonna like look at the door, and then the moment I see him, I would go.
Analysis.
Who?
Are you
Either-
scared?
All my
There's
friends
someone
setting
in
up.
your room to put armor on and then run into him.
I
That's
don't know why.
And now I
I'm
can't put
nervous.
armor on because
Instinct.
then he'd be like, "Why are you putting armor on? Because I'm here."
Mm.
a lot of animals have
Yes.
Just in case.
muscle in their hairs that make them stand up,
Yeah.
to make them look bigger when they're
If it
nervous.
will help,
I actually do that
guess
Mm.
the
when my
FDs,
feathers stand up.
the units of Aegis, will not allow any harm to happen upon the cathedral.
Thank you, that helps a lot. I'm just gonna reach into Nirvana and I'm gonna pull out a Squishmallow. Which one do I want? Do I want my
What?
panda one?
Oh,
Or
magic
you know
is
what?
wild.
I'm gonna pull out the one that
I'm
looks
just
like a
trying to
carrot or a
read.
potato. I don't know, and I'm just gonna hug it. I feel happy now.
I feel compelled to tell them I sell Squishmallows
He can't do
online
anything to you.
for models.
What book?
Apart from
Unit
I hope
Bell.
not.
Hope
No, someone's
do
talking
something
behind
with
you.
his psionics.
About squishmallows.
Oh,
Unit
I mean, they
Bell.
didn't say
Yes,
it.
Would you
pillow.
like Unit
Pillow
Eden
and a stuffed
to
animal.
switch into his tank chassis or
Oh.
Hey,
laser
see, this one
training?
kind of looks like a carrot, but also potato.
Yeah.
I'm confused, and the tag doesn't really.
I think Beskar would
offer, like,
Understood.
any
still
description
hurt
aside from
Glad
the
because
fact
Glad
that
is
it's
just kind of
Sarah and it's
allergic to
Spanish
everything.
teacher.
Or do you need to tell anybody else?
I don't think so.
I don't know why. It's weird.
I'm gonna
Okay.
walk around. I'm gonna
No, you know what?
walk
No,
the
no, no, I'm gonna put
the
that
nervous
back in
energy
Nirvana.
off.
We're gonna pull out my
Mostly
long
because
corgi.
I feel like if I
There
keep
you
standing
go.
still, I'm
There
good.
we
I'm
go.
gonna
got
lose
my
it.
long corgi.
What do I
Hey,
buy?
Calliope?
Mhm.
I think I got your name right. If he does show up today, I hope it goes well. Just,
Thank you. I hope so.
Ah, hello.
Hello again.
You're Nala, if I recall.
Nyla, yes.
Nyla, right, and Calliope.
Yes.
Hmm.
Good to see you, Mr. McKay.
Good to see you both, as well. Where are you two
How
off
are
to?
you? Just kind of walking around.
Likewise. Care for a third wheel?
I suppose that's fine.
Sure.
Wonderful. Lead on. I'll follow.
Hmm.
Any particular reason to visit?
I'm on my way to the moon, actually, to have a bit of a meeting. Emergency and all, but I thought I'd stop by Aegis. See how you're all doing.
I see. I hope that goes well.
Our best.
Hopefully it's just a bump in the road. Bit of a experiment who escaped.
I see.
Experiment?
Yes. A very dubious one at that. You see, we have to keep it contained or else it will cause a lot of trouble. And surprise, I woke up to a emergency call.
Well, I hope everything goes alright for you.
I do too. But in the event, I did inform Hybris that I may require all of your assistance. My utilities are spread thin as of late.
Sorry to.
And this will
hear
be
that.
on the moon, you said? Or
Perhaps. If the experiment stays there.
right. I mean,
But
if
enough
you
about
need
me.
help.
What about you two?
Yeah.
Up
What
to
do you
any
want to know?
mischief?
Not the mischief type, I think. We're just kind of walking.
Oh.
Really.
Up to any fun then?
To just come back from the Feywild for a while. So.
The Feywilds.
Hmm.
Visiting friends?
Well, for the most part, I live there.
Right. So, homecoming then?
I suppose.
Wonderful. And you, Nyla?
I was, in Saphira at an appointment.
Oh, an appointment. Dentist, haircut, which is it?
Something to do with magic.
Oh, exciting.
Not really sure how it works, but they said it would help, so.
I'm sure it will.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm hopefully reuniting with some family today. So once that they get here, I'm we both maybe will have to head towards that.
Really? Are they coming aboard, or are they going somewhere else?
Coming here.
Much more relaxing on the eyes.
It is, isn't it?
Yes.
The cathedral can be kind of bright, or those who see in the dark.
Well, for me, it looks like looking like it's sunlight out now, because that's how I can see in the dark. Very bright.
Me too. My eyes are built for darkness. It gets worse. Depending.
I know the feeling. My too cannot stand the light. Nor can my skin. I burn like a crisp in the sun. And I hate sunburns.
I'm afraid I do the same. Don't really tan.
We're two pasty little boys, aren't we?
Most from winter are.
Ah, yes. The winter court, if I recall. It would be quite interesting living in a place with one season, unchanging.
The seasons.
Though I guess you have the rest of the wilds.
Things can change a little. Winter does have areas that warm during as spring gets warmer. It will make some of winter warmer. It's why my people migrate around the winter area.
Ah.
Once things get warmer on the edge between winter and spring, we tend to head towards colder areas. Technically, even Aegis is actually quite warm for me.
And the void of space couldn't get colder.
Well,
surely they have areas of the station that can accommodate the more warm-blooded.
Not sure. I've never really asked.
It is quite massive. Even I haven't explored it thoroughly. So many hallways and doors. One would get lost in a maze.
Maybe you could ask Hybris for a more in-depth tour.
Perhaps, but she's so busy. And I'm one to talk. I can barely find a minute like this. I digress.
Then,
so some of your family are visiting tonight?
Yes, my brother.
Your brother? Is he a direct sibling?
He's not exactly like me though. Oh.
Hi.
Speaking
Could
of,
lie.
apologies,
here.
Mr. McCabe. We'll have to see you later.
Please. Don't let me stop you. Thank you for walking with me, both of you.
Thank you.
Don't mind if I watch from the sides. I do enjoy family reunions.
Hi, Kelly. Yeah.
Hi.
Just so you know, I'm not here to do anything bad.
I know. At least, hopefully.
I'm so glad you're alive.
I'm sure. That's still a surprise.
Is it okay if I approach? I know it's kind of obvious since you're talking and everything, but I'm going to ask anyway. You are you.
I mean, I'm not, like 10 feet tall. I don't know how tall I get exactly, actually. Or have a beak, and I know that the feathers are kind of weird, but
No, I'm just glad you're you. This changes a lot. I finally have something. Okay. Do you want to talk somewhere or anything? Sit down? Or do you want to do it right here?
we can sit down if you want.
Okay. You lead the way.
Oh,
He looks
reunited
so much like...
once more. I didn't know if it was a long distance.
I didn't know he would look like Papa. I guess that makes sense.
Calliope. You want me to go with you?
Up to you. I think I'll
It's up to you.
be okay.
Say it one more time.
Up to you. I think I'll be okay.
Okay.
I didn't expect to see you in the material plane. Though I guess I didn't expect to see you at all.
I didn't either until I got news of a new night.
So you heard about that?
Everyone heard about that.
I'm sure. The others just didn't think it was me. Someone else.
No, I said it was, but they didn't want to believe, essentially. I was very insistent.
Have you seen them lately?
have periodically come back. I've been traveling around the Fae, trying to figure out what to do about everything. I've learned a lot, but not enough to do really much. They've been good. Still they're stubborn in their ways, but they've been good.
I'm honestly surprised you're not. But I guess if it was anyone, it would be you.
I held out hope. I'm anything but stubborn. I held out hope. They were not happy about it for a long time. Many arguments. I didn't really have any proof or anything, or until now. This really changes everything.
I don't know that it does.
No, what they believe is that you would not be you. That is what we have been told, as long as we grew up, as long as I can remember. So the fact that they are wrong tells me that we don't know everything, which means there is a path. It isn't just open and shut.
I don't know why me. I've never
I don't know why
seen
either, but
another cursed one. I don't even know if there are any others still alive.
I don't know either. I couldn't find any. I tried, thinking that maybe another parents did the same thing our parents did. But I couldn't find it. They didn't want to talk. It was very hard to find any pieces of information. But I did learn about other curses. I've basically made that my kind of life's work. There are many types of curses, and this one at least is hard, but a path. It's not like the other ones, which is more of a disease, or it's not like the ones that are just meant to make the person suffer. This feels more purposeful, so there is a path. At least I hope there is a path.
Maybe.
Well, maybe it's all I need.
I'm sorry. I didn't say goodbye.
You have no reason to say sorry for that. You were a child.
Still. I'm supposed to be the responsible one.
Yes, but you're still you. You're still a child. You still could feel you were scared. Have a right to be scared. Can't imagine what you went through. What you've been going through.
wasn't. It hasn't been all bad.
I'm sorry, all what?
All the bad. I'm here, so
Yes, you've done amazing considering everything. You're just as great as I remember.
I wish I could have made more progress with my magic, but
No. You should always take stock in how far you've come. You have done things that I didn't even think were possible.
all I've done is survive. Well, and a few bigger things, but
Like become a knight.
yes.
Not many people can say that. Not many people can say that they had to live alone at 14 and make a way through life and then raise up to be recognized by so many. Take stock of what you have done, Kelly. You have done amazing considering. Not even considering. Amazing for most.
I guess I haven't really considered anything I've really done.
I know you tend to focus on a lot more of the negative sometimes. You were like that even when we were together. But I hope you can at least remember all the good too, more often.
I do.
Like right now, us talking.
Believe me, I'm really happy to see you. I never thought I would ever again. I just I was scared you would look at me like they did.
I understand. I'm sorry. I've been holding onto this torch for a long time. It's a lot. A lot of things together. I'm very happy to see you.
The fact that you tried so hard to find me.
You're my family. Why wouldn't I?
It's not like Mom or Papa did.
As much as I argue with them, as much as I don't like the things they have done, they're doing what they think is best. And I hold on to that so I don't hate them. I still love them dearly.
I do too.
But now I can go home at some point and tell them things are different. That we can be together again. There's a possibility. It's not just that. It's not just death.
I don't think even if they were okay with it, I don't think.
I understand. One step at a time. That's all we can do. I understand that I'm not asking you to see them, at least right now, because I know it's a lot. And I don't know if you would be safe there. Not from them, obviously, but from the others. So I would have to figure out something to make sure that they can see what I'm seeing right now and you be safe.
That's kind of the worry. I I've stayed so far away from Bellwood. Even before I came to the material plane.
They're so far away from what?
I stayed so far away from Bellwood. Even before I joined Aegis and came to the material plane.
That was smart. It was very hard to find anything of you. You did a very good job.
I mostly stayed fairly close to where she left me. At least for a long time. That there were a lot of years I was stuck as an owlbear.
That makes sense. I'm sorry you had to go through that. But you found your way back.
No reason to say sorry.
Sorry is not an admission, not just an admission of guilt, but an expression of empathy.
I just mean that's how it was meant to be.
What was meant to be?
Me being like this.
I'm gonna get a little closer, is that okay? Can you tell me how it is on the inside?
What do you?
It's okay if you don't want to until the curse, how it affected you, how it changes, how you managed to not be what they thought you would be.
I don't know.
It is okay if you don't want to talk about that right now.
It was years before I even halfway changed back. I was stuck.
Were you still you? Like, did you have your thoughts and your memories, but you're an owlbear?
Yes. I have instincts. My diet changed. The more it progresses, the more instinctual I feel. But I'm still me. I still feel like me.
Okay. That is interesting. It sounds like something that you essentially trained yourself to do.
Not really. I don't have any control over when it happens. The more stressed I feel, the more I change.
Hmm. Okay. So it's emotional trigger.
Seems like.
Okay. That helps a lot, actually. Because, okay, to explain, in my travels, I try to focus on different types of curses because I was trying to figure out what was affecting us. So I found many different types. There's a lot in the Feywilds. Mostly mortals who found themselves in the wrong place or did a thing to upset someone or anything like that, or a myriad of other types. And this sounds like less of a hard one, meaning like the one like I ran across a person who upset a Fae and was cursed to starve, no matter how much his belly was full, because of perceived gluttony, as the Fae put it. That was meant to punish, and he would ultimately die.
Mm.
This doesn't seem like something it's meant to punish. In a way, it seems like the other ones, like God, what was that one? In the I think it was a man who was cursed to be a dog. Yes, he had to learn to accept certain parts of himself. Maybe it's a lot of things. It's very complicated. Curses are very complicated. They're their own beast. Pun not intended. But I can help you. I can try to, if you let me. Most of my time when I found someone who was dealing with a curse and I felt like I could help them was either through Father taught me, or Papa taught me the practical medicines a bit. I've been learning tinctures and elixirs and things that suppress some of the I guess it's a little weird to call them symptoms. It's not a disease, but what else? Some of them just required consultation.
Call it. Obviously.
Some of them just required consultation.
I don't really fully understand mine yet. I mean...
Yeah.
At first, I thought, I thought that my hair was permanent. The feathers. But it's not. Someone, discovered when I sleep, at least sometimes when I sleep, my hair goes back to normal. And,
so
a friend of mine
essentially
cast a spell on me, and then it also turned back to normal.
What was the spell?
Calm emotions.
Yes, that makes a lot of sense. So, you described the trigger is emotional. So the emotion that triggers it must always be present within you at some extent, which is why your hair is the way it is and the feathers are there.
I'm always a little anxious, so it's probably that.
Okay. So a lot of the curses, like the curses I described, the man with the dog, it required just consultation. He was just working through what he was going through, because the reason that he turned into a dog was more of adultery, essentially. The pun, he's a dog, that type of thing. The Fae that it is had a sense of humor, but if I can help you, or if you can find help, it doesn't have to be just me, of helping you with your anxiety.
I believe that is danger.
That might help a lot. And also we can I can test, or I can figure out we can figure out together how your particular curse works. You helped me find you.
He messaged me about you.
He sent an email, whatever that is. Said it was a digital letter.
It's a chat room. On these.
Is that a phone? I've been told by 4 separate people to get that. You have no idea.
I was given this one back pretty soon after I joined the material plane.
That makes sense. I have my friend Elise, the one who came with me. She's the small bunny girl. I was gonna ask her to take me and get one of those because I actually have some money. I met a mortal on the way to the Feywilds and we traded, and I asked him for the material plane currency. So I have a small amount of money that I was going to use to travel here once I realized that you were here. I was told that phones have these numbers. I've gotten 2 of them so far. I'm assuming you have one as well? Okay. I can... Okay. Oh, these are interesting. Let me take out the notebook and write it down. Okay, here you go. I'd love to hear about all the good things, like your friends over there.
Well, well, the one you met, that I was with before, her name is Nyla. She has a
Nyla?
Nyla.
Nyla. Okay.
She has a curse too. Hers doesn't progress like mine does, though. She's just stuck like that. She was human before.
She seems protective.
She's a good friend.
Hey, I just wanted to check on you guys. What's up? Welcome to the station.
Hello.
Oh, this is not good for my knees. Let me not do that. Oh, fuck.
You okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Do you need? I can use the cantrip.
No, I'm
pain relief.
no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
No, I'm good. You guys doing all right? Good conversation so far.
I think so.
Perfect. Bueno. Amazing. All right. Cool. I will be around the station if any of you need me. Calliope, feel free to text me if you need me. So, I will be around.
If anything goes wrong, it'll be obvious how the bear.
The bear, yeah. You're good. I got you. I'll keep an ear out. I got you. Take care. You guys enjoy yourselves. If you need anything, find me or whoever else.
Though, to be fair, sometimes that just happens.
Sometimes it happens randomly, without the trick.
I just work myself up too much.
I think the first thing I can tell you.
No, don't worry.
Try to work on your self-talk. You should be kind to yourself.
Not very good at that one.
Yeah. It's okay though. You just have to
wasn't
practice.
Before, but now it's worse. That much time alone is not the best for feeling confident. I was kind of a hermit for a long time. It took me a very long time to realize that, at least with people that aren't elves, it doesn't seem contagious. But I've never met one of our people, not since that this happened, so I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're wrong about that too. Considering we were wrong about this. Everything. Well, not everything, but pretty big thing.
I guess, we've never actually heard of anyone getting it that way.
No.
But I guess,
cursed ones are normally handled pretty quickly.
They don't. Yeah, they get handled before they're. You can even see what their curse progresses into. We're just told that they turn into animals, and that's it.
I wonder if anything would have been different if I wasn't an owl bear. Maybe like a little bunny or something. But I guess I wouldn't have really survived as a little bunny.
No, it would have been hunted, not by any of us, but the other animals. Honestly, I suspect a good part of the reason why you're here is because of what you turn into.
I didn't get into many fights. Not a lot of things in winter are really prepared to deal with an owl bear, even as a cub.
Oh, they are quite fierce if they're provoked.
I guess I differ a lot from them.
Ooh.
Most of the agents know my that form for cuddling. Surprisingly.
Are you saying that
They mostly just say I look fluffy and cute.
that is very fun? Nice to hear.
I can't talk like that though. Only to
I wonder.
2 or 3 people here can understand me when I turn. Completely, anyways.
So you talk like the people who can understand you. You talk like yourself, in full sentences and everything. Okay, so it's a communication thing, not a. Okay.
I can
that
only
lines up with what we're
speak
thinking.
owl bear.
It's the vocal cords. It's
The more I turn, the closer I get to full, I start to lose that.
It's probably because you're transforming internally at first.
Yeah, kind of. It's progressive. It usually starts with my arms. Well, my face and my teeth. They
So it starts with your face and your arms. Is that what you're saying?
my face get more feathers. My arms get covered. my teeth
What about your legs?
get sharper. My legs come after. Once my arms are fully covered, I can't cast magic anymore.
Yeah, because you need the somatic.
I can still talk. And I can still move my arms and do everything I should be able to. But I can't cast.
Oh.
My arms
That is
get fully covered.
interesting.
My fingers turn into claws. And then I sprout more feathers, and my legs change. I get a tail, and then the last part is kind of sudden. Then poof, owlbear, I guess.
Proof. Caught a monster.
Well, I guess more like it's not a very pretty process.
I think the least of what you should be thinking about is the perceived attractiveness of your transformation. But
I don't mean that. I mean it hurts, and it's.
Oh, I might be able to help with that. Have you ever had any like potions or elixirs that reduce pain in doing it?
Mm-mm. I've just gotten used to it. Which, I mean, getting used to your bones snapping or growing or changing is kind of an overestimate. But I can still function.
You shouldn't have to get used to it. I'll try to figure something out, or if we can find someone to figure something out, we can at least make it better for you. You shouldn't just. You can try to make it better. We can try to make it as smooth as possible.
That would
while we work on.
Be nice.
While we work on the trigger, so you have more control over why, like, I guess how or why in this case, and then we figure out. I wonder if there are better answers in the material plane, because I couldn't find much about why our people are like this.
I'm not sure.
That's a me thing.
Admit,
That's just...
I haven't really looked much.
I understand. You're dealing with a lot, so like, it's completely understandable. That would be more on me.
Than you think.
I don't even imagine how much. But that part will be on me. I might get some other people or find some people. Basically, I'll be looking around here in this plane, trying to figure out why.
That's why I said, still move hands.
We and our family and others are dealing with this. Because I always suspected it was some type of retribution. Wasn't punishment, but just something we did. Someone did a long time ago.
Not sure.
Yeah. It's just a hypothesis. At least for now.
I've always wondered why some of us turn and some of us don't.
Yeah, it is very specific. It's not random. Like it is random, but it's not random at the same time. It's very like firstborn this time at this point. It's just random who chooses among the generation.
Mm.
So it feels like a mechanism is at place, which is why I suspect that there's a reason behind it. It isn't just like, oops, random, that type of thing.
And truthfully, I'm not sure if all cursed ones are like me, or if I'm just different. Some of my hair
could
never
be that-
changes.
It could be that, like you said, the reason that you survived is because of what you turned into. It could be that every single one of people.
Oh, I meant arm.
fingers
Well, I meant fingers, but
could
arms.
have the possibility to be where you are right now.
Finger arms.
It's just that they didn't survive long enough to figure it out.
Mm. I don't know.
It's another
I
thing
guess,
to have on the
you
hypothesis.
would have a better idea than I would.
I will be looking into it, and I'll let you know if I figure out anything. Okay. Do you know, this is gonna be a really random question. Do you know if this place has a bathroom? Can you show me where that is?
Sure. Technically, it has a few, but there's an easy one in the main lobby.
I suspect it would have quite a bit, considering how big it is.
Mm. There's a lot of agents too. I don't live here personally, but others do.
Where
I
do you
used
live?
to. I live with some of the other agents in the Feywild. Their names are BB and Scaris. They're very nice.
I suspect they would be, considering you're living with them. I would hope so.
They're kind of, well, they're very close. I mean,
I'm really glad you found people.
It's not just them either.
There are quite a few people on the ship, so I would expect so.
There's on one of the missions we went on, me and BB. Found a big little Strix girl. Strix are an owl. Owlkin.
Oh.
Her name is Moonbeam. I've been taking care of her. I'm hoping to find her parents, but I don't know how long that'll be.
Do I have a nibbling?
Yes.
I can't wait to meet them.
Temporary nibbling. I hope we can find her parents, but I don't know. It's been a few years, and I've looked.
Your relationship with someone is unique to them. Regardless if they find their original parents, your relationship with them is still the same.
She's so young.
So, still nibbling.
I don't know that she would consider me like that after. If she went to go live with them, she might forget me. But at the same time, birds and she might have imprinted on me at this point, so I don't know.
How old is she?
I'm not sure exactly, but she's like a little above a toddler, maybe. I'd estimate 5 or 6.
Not much younger than when I was when you left, and I didn't forget.
I know you didn't.
The PRRO have been looking for me.
Notorious in the waste.
Gender neutral way of saying niece/nephew. Nibbling. So, if you go all the way down there, there should be a door. You can go to the restroom. AKA just respawn.
Okay.
I'll see you in a minute.
Are you gonna be in the garden, or are you gonna be in the other room that?
Oh, wait, at the stairs.
Your friend is still there, so you can hang out. Bye.
See you soon.
Bye.
Hi. Sorry, I just needed that.
Something happened?
Nerves. Just kind of scared.
I understand. I'm surprised I'm keeping it together so well.
That's good, at least.
I think somewhat. I'm just in a brain shock.
That would make the most sense.
He'll be back soon.
Oh.
And he's just going to the bathroom.
I won't bother you for too long.
No, you're not a bother. You're never a bother.
I know it's a lot, huh?
Very.
You got this. You're doing good already.
I'm not bone snappy yet.
Yeah, but I think if it would have happened, it'd have happened. And you've been talking to them for a little bit.
I'm not sure.
Hmm. To be honest, if I was there, I feel like I would have made it worse. Because all of my instincts would have snapped in and everything and freak out, and so maybe it's best you two just talk.
I think it's going well.
It's good. You're okay. You got this.
Greetings. Checking in. Would you like any food or beverage at this current time?
For some reason, no, I'm still not hungry.
Understood.
Still?
No.
Unit Evan hopes that your private conversation went well.
It's going
Thank
well.
you.
He'll be back. He's just
Understood.
going to the bathroom.
Understood.
Feels so weird when I do that. All right. Breathe. I know it's itchy.
Very.
You got this.
I've been trying not to scratch them because I don't want him to notice or.
It's all right. You got this. Inhale for 5 seconds and then exhale for 5 seconds. Don't count really slow though. I don't want you to pass out.
Okay.
I'm hip. I'm extremely hip.
There you go. That's what you could tell
I
yourself.
love Curry so much.
Yep, you're extreme.
Am I?
I think you are. Even though I don't really know what that means.
I don't know either. I hip bones. I'm very bony.
You do have hip bones.
Hello, YouTube. How goes the night?
Sorry. For me, at least.
Given everything.
It's going very good. I'm just me.
Understood. If you need any assistance from any of the officers, always feel free to ask. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We believe
Slade?
summertime memories. Oh, what's up?
Why? Why?
What do you mean?
Nice.
Blood. So much
Come here.
blood.
Slade, decontamination, please.
Ooh, what kind? What'd you fight?
Well, I was doing some scientific research, so you're gonna be really proud of this. So, turns out pinkies actually have 2 entire stomachs.
Ah!
Slade, please.
You know, I don't think we needed to
decontamination.
see that.
Mm.
I was okay with just the blood.
Miss Hybris is walking
you
around the
okay?
ship. Please
Mhm.
do not.
Oh.
I know.
The-
I know. Don't get to put your
said-
smears all over the station.
Says
You're
sensitive
smearing all over the place,
has
so.
stomach.
It's more of a hazard for biological reasons.
You always
You
seem to have
alright?
that.
Mm.
I really don't.
I think I made it worse.
What is this?
That's pinky blood.
Him.
I did a little bit of scientific
That's
research. They have
Slade.
I saw.
He's always like that.
Okay. Also, hello. It is nice to meet you. And
Appreciate
thank
it.
you for helping
You're welcome.
But please
Her.
decontaminate.
Oh my God, Jade.
You're welcome.
my family.
Feel free
Fine.
to use the laboratory
No
to
problem.
store whatever you want.
Nyla.
Please make
I'm
sure you
Nyla.
label it though. I already have things from other infernal.
She's talked about you.
Mm. No. Still nervous. Cassius, yeah. I've heard a little about you as well.
Oh?
Um,
Um,
told her
that makes
some
sense.
stories.
All good things. All good things.
I'm sure. Probably
Nice.
doesn't want to talk about the times where I would get in trouble and she would have to pay for it because she was the responsible one.
What?
Huh?
I was talking about how our parents would
Oh.
be the one that
Older siblings always. Generally
Oh, okay.
get in trouble for.
I wouldn't know how that is. A single child.
Well, I only have one brother, so. Oh no,
Yes, one brother.
I only
one
have
of my legs.
one
It's
sibling.
okay. Yes.
It's okay.
I think.
Also, I needed to ask this. Why no shoes?
Oh, well, when I
Shoes are
transformed,
overrated.
I would break shoes. I'd break clothes.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
So I just wear things that are really loose and easy to take off quickly. Shoes are never easy to take off quickly.
You know, I've heard of enchanted clothing that you can do an incantation and it would just poof.
I've heard of it, but I've never found anybody who can make it. It would be very nice, considering It's very embarrassing to have to in the middle of a battlefield find a place to very quickly undress before I poof. Thankfully, I don't grow until the owlbear full. My arms do too, though, so I have to roll my sleeves up.
Quite the sight. Beautiful, in fact.
Well, I can look into that. Maybe I can figure out where that would be. Because I know it exists. I've at least heard about it. Also, I noticed something. Your braid doesn't change.
That's what I said before. That's the only part that never changes. Even when I'm an owlbear, it's still there. That's why I'm not sure if maybe I'm different.
A core? Something to hold on to? In probably the sea of everything going on?
Not sure.
The last bit that didn't change? They weren't
maybe.
fully lost?
Lost?
The curse, if she... What?
Cursed ones aren't supposed to change back like I do.
Or retain their sapience.
But neither of us are sure if that's always just been a lie, or if I'm just different.
I
Unique.
don't think you are. At least I'm hoping that isn't the case, because then everyone else. But I think it was just the circumstances, maybe, that led to you being you and the circumstances and everything. But it may be something we can figure out and tell the others, and they can explain and help cultivate. So people who are like you don't have to go through what you went through.
Or worse.
Or worse, yes. Okay. Another lead. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Elise.
Is it going well? Is it?
It is. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I just
Okay, sorry.
was expecting to end up talking to
Fine.
Hybris afterwards, but I did, and it didn't go badly, so that.
That's exactly what I meant.
I'm proud of you.
I know.
You did great.
Right. It's just also led to a bit of a weird thing I need to figure out. Tangentially related to stuff we kind of talked about, maybe, but it's nothing.
Bye, everyone.
Nothing bad.
Safe travel.
Good
Bye,
luck.
bye, Mr. McKay. I think that was his last name. Bye.
I have no idea who that is.
The person who dresses interestingly.
I'll talk to you about him.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Not good.
I understand.
So
Take
I've
as much time
heard.
as you need. Okay. Do you actually is there any places of the ship that I can see? So I can see where
Sure.
you've been and everything?
I can show you around.
I would love that. Bye, Elise. Thank you.
Bye, Cassius.
I will warn you, weird stuff's going on in there.
That up there
Weird
is the terminal where Hybris and her children stay and work, I guess. This is the training room, which, warning, is very bright, so I'm gonna close my eyes.
I actually walked in here by mistake and almost flashbanged.
It's very, very bright. There's not a lot to see. It's just kind of where people train. My eyes are
It's very pretty.
very sensitive now, so it's hard for me to be in here. With my eyes open, anyways.
Okay, we can leave.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there. I'm sorry. I was just looking around to see where everybody was at. I'm sorry.
You're okay. We can leave so you can know with your ass.
Oh.
We're out.
This is the general area.
Was that the long hallway with the green?
Object and.
Oh no, this room.
The original circumstances why I was here.
I've been in this room.
It's
This is where we first went
like
to find you.
Lounge, and that's where I work. The medical bay over there.
I might be around more often, potentially. I don't know.
Oh, you're using their teachings?
Thinking about it.
BB's been teaching me more about the material planes form of medicine. But there's a
That is
lot
actually
that
really,
we don't
really
have.
good.
Like
realized that as soon as I walked into
these
the
things
material plane.
called ventilators. That they breathe for people, so you don't have to use any magic or.
These folks have been one of the nicer
Huh.
groups to me. First
How does that
group
even work?
I encountered was actually
It
racist against me for being a
pushes air
human.
into their
I
lungs.
loved that.
What?
Basically, manually breathes for them.
Some group calling themselves the Misty
That is-
Shores. I just gotten out of basically
That is
being
amazing.
homeless, dodging zombies. I go over there, and one of the first things I hear out of this one elf-looking guy,
I've
he looks at
been
me
realizing
and
that we've
goes,
been missing a lot.
"Oh, look at you!
Because I literally
You're
walk into the,
human.
I think it's called the Inkwell.
You don't get many of your
I
kind
may need healing.
around
I'm
here."
going to fight Slade, I
I was
think.
just like, well,
Oh.
this is gonna be something.
Okay. Do you need a healer in there, or is
I need to
Kanto
take some-
going to sit with you?
Your Majesty.
I don't know. I may have busted his eardrums.
Oh. Do I need to heal
I
him?
don't think you have full context, but I would
He
probably
healed
prefer
himself.
to
He's
be
good, I
called
think.
Your Majesty over
He can heal
you
himself?
and your kind.
Apparently.
I mean, to be fair, if you go online, you can technically
Okay,
buy
so
That's a very
a
powerful
piece of
ability.
land and become like a lord
Slade is.
for like $5.
Slade. He's very nice,
It doesn't
but
sound
also
legit.
a
No,
lot.
I don't think they
That
do.
doesn't
I don't
sound
think they
legit.
do, but
Yeah, that's what I was.
Okay.
I just came over to say that I'm heading
He's
out,
kind of
so
violent.
you have a good one.
But he's very good
Have a
with
good one.
kids.
Take care.
Y'all
has a
have a good
Haven't
one.
had any of
Excuse
her
me.
cookies, by the way. They're very good.
Sorry.
Don't
That
think
is.
I have, but
That sounds like quite the character. I'm
safely
just saying
say
something
the
considering where
people
we're
that
from.
I kind of consider, well, my family. They're not literally my family, but
Found family.
Anyways,
they treat you with respect. If anything, they are especially happy when well, people that aren't like the second coming of some
this is
super powerful
what
entity
the ship looks like.
have an interest in being
I've not
around
asked
them.
any of the agents who went there.
I guess.
This is a pretty illusion.
I
This
don't know
group I've been
what it's
hearing a
called,
lot about
but
from
it's not
this,
magic. I think.
blue guy.
But that's what the
Been
ship looks
making
like.
the rounds a lot lately.
You've spoken to Vincent then?
That's a very large ship.
That's his
Mhm.
name.
I wonder how they managed to man that many.
Hybris
Quite
is
a lot of people.
very smart. It's like a city almost.
Yeah, actually, okay, so Elise, she lives in like her workshop. She's a crafter. She makes these contraptions like out of metal, which is weird. But she lives outside of Severa, and it looks a little like this.
Except here's the neat part. That's the planet. We're upside down. But we're not upside down. I thought it was crazy at first.
I don't know what to say to that. Okay. I've learned a lot in the last 3 days.
I've learned a lot here.
I can see that. Jesus. Whoever that is.
Have you eaten?
No, I haven't. We woke up and we're right here.
I can get you something.
Yeah, we can sit down and eat something. Have you eaten?
I'm okay. I don't I don't eat very much.
Is that because of your different diet?
I'm not sure. I just I have stomach trouble, I think. So I'll eat later. But I think we should still have some of the stuff I made before. Huh?
We may need a healer.
Okay. Emergency or just to sit with you?
No, like after the fight.
Okay. Do you need someone to witness, or is Kanto gonna be there?
Probably.
Okay.
Kanto's gonna be in the fight.
Oh, well, I'll be there in just a minute then.
Okay. Do you want to fight?
No. Thank you. I don't. much
Most
of
of my people don't fight very much.
Sorry, just
It's okay.
bad instinct. Yeah, just a beast hunter thing.
She's from a
She's
place
amazing.
called the Beastlands, where people have a whole society built around hunting giant beasts.
Oh.
It's really cool.
The only way I think I can probably do anything with that is if I can get a bow of some kind. Well, that's about it. I feel like it'd be a very quick match.
Probably. It takes a second to reheat in the microwave. But it's
microwave.
It's like an oven, but it does it really fast.
Why not just call it a fast oven?
I don't know. I think it's about how it does it, but I don't know very well. But it's some vegetable soup.
Oh,
it's not
that sounds really good. Actually,
Mom's recipe, but BB showed me how to make
no.
it. So it's so fake.
Yeah. This will sound weird, but like, as much as I miss them, I would go and visit them, and I will eventually get into an argument of some kind because them. But that's the one of the things I would miss. That soup.
I hope maybe eventually I'll figure out how to make it. I've been trying.
If next time I visit them, I can pack up some soup. Maybe. I don't know how long it would keep though. I feel like I'll figure
Maybe
out how to get it
you could
over here
ask her
quickly.
for the recipe.
That's actually a better idea. See, this is why the irresponsible one.
Here. I made it yesterday, so it should still be okay.
Thank you. I'm assuming we sit over there.
We might have to go sit in the training room. I need to witness the fight, so I can make sure no one gets too hurt. Any spars like that. Okay. I'll see you.
The roles are reversed. I'm sitting, and you're working or playing.
You can come if you like, but I don't know if you'd want to watch a fight.
I don't have nothing really else to do because I'm only here to see you, really.
You can come sit and watch then. Hopefully that they don't hurt each other too bad.
I do have to talk to Hypris, you said? What was her name?
I'm not sure if she's
there
still
was a
around.
person I met. There was a person I met, a very large human named Quill. They wanted me to say hi.
I saw her earlier. We'll check if she's inside. Okay. Eyes. Ow.
Like, I swear, if you just come to me and tell me that you made a toast sandwich, I won't look at you like normally.
Belle.
Wait. Hold on. What?
Do you know if Hybris is still around?
Understood.
I'm not used to it anymore, obviously, because
If who's around?
Hybris.
Hybris.
I
I saw her in the gardens. If you'd like me to try to find her.
I think she's
I
still
need
out
to
over that way.
Witness the fight. would one of you
I'll
mind
go check.
going with Cassius? He needed to talk to her.
Elise,
yeah,
sure. If that's okay.
I
do you
can.
have your
I
hands
can,
full?
I,
That's fine.
Technically yes, but it's because this was handed to me and I didn't really know how to react, so I just kind of took it.
Protect yourself from the fist fight.
I bestow on you something very important. Soup made by my sister and brother and sibling. I need to go talk to her for 2 seconds. I'll be back.
The Superman is intrigued.
There's more in the fridge if you want it. Thank you. See you in a minute. Oh.
Simple job.
Well, see.
Can we get someone to count us down?
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, they got it. You go. You go.
Okay.
What is happening?
Well,
Alright, rock, paper, scissors, go!
1, 2, bleh. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
1, 2, bleh.
Are you okay?
Just very bright.
Fuck off.
Oh, yeah.
2.
I get it. I get it.
My eyes are very sensitive.
You do it. Fuck it.
1, 2, 3.
Rock.
Please stay out of my medical bed. Go. No, can't fit through there.
Welcome to the violence hour.
Yeah, my timing is impeccable, I guess.
Sometimes it just be that way.
Me and medic. Oh, I wonder if my friends are on board. Here's about violence. Oh, joy.
Why do you have a hammer?
Security hammer.
It makes him feel safe.
Would you like a shield?
Oh, you have a bunch.
They already have a shield.
So long as you're behind the pillars,
still don't feel secure enough.
you should be safe.
I mean, no,
there's a
you pretty
barrier.
much are safe. This is just me being me.
Oh. If it makes you feel better.
I want to sit on something.
You can sit on something. I don't think anyone won't mind.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Just gonna squeeze in here.
Before you ask, no, it's not his son. Common misconception.
I'm pretty sure that's just the meat rack.
What is it?
My thoughts. It's my thought bubble.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck? We
can't
grab it, but you can use it? That's wild! Fucker! Okay, all of yours at the moment. In the back. Hugs on you.
Soup is good.
Oh. Thank you.
Did it, what, was it alright? Like I thought it was going to be? I hope so.
Mm-hmm. If it wasn't, I would probably have a lot more feathers.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I should have thought of that.
It's okay. My eyes hurt a lot, though. I've gotten way too used to not having this.
I.
Give me a roll,
Yeah,
Chad.
this.
Give me a roll.
For someone with normalized, this room is
Uh-huh.
difficult.
Now give me a second roll. Oh, that's not bad. It's with disadvantage, but even with the disadvantage,
People hitting each other because they're.
personally progresses very
I
slightly.
don't even know who's. If they're supposed to be who's winning.
I'm
Oh, I know Kanto would sleep, but I don't know who the other person is.
That's Nyla.
Ah.
Mango ice cream, I could go for that right now. Fight, that's where we are.
No, mango ice cream sounds good.
Chill.
I have mango soda.
Well, only as I said, it progressed, just not that much.
And I'm just like, nothing could go wrong, right? Me, a medic, walks
We
in to see
have
other medics.
Any more
We have
stressors.
Calliope is a
Well,
medic.
Yeah, medic on standby, it's fine.
And I'm not a medic, but I'm moral support, if that counts.
Yes. Should they need anything, I
Yay.
guess one of you come look for me. I'll be wandering around.
Ow. Always forget. Need to be more careful.
Oh, that didn't work. That totally did not work. Oh.
What the f?
Oh, boy.
Oh dear.
Oh, I didn't do that. That didn't happen. Ignore that.
Oh.
Ignore what? Understood, tracking.
Absolutely nothing. I'm gonna go look for.
Oh boy.
Put you outside.
There goes the boy.
Alrighty. Thank God I have the one that has fate
Mango
medals.
ice
Come on,
cream.
buddy. Alrighty. What am I looking at?
Mango ice cream.
No, there's plenty
Should
of.
really go for that right now.
That is not within the medical practices.
Damn.
Are you also a medic? Or do you just have mango ice cream?
Oh.
Oh.
Go for that right now.
Yeah, he's just talking about mango ice cream. Is that symptoms of a concussion?
Let me see your eyes.
I have one hell of a craving. Oh, so dude.
Are his eyes super dilated?
You got a little bit, yeah. It's weird because they're musical notes, but it's like they like opened up, like in like the middle thick part of it.
Notes.
How does your head feel, Kanto?
Floaty. I feel like I'm falling right now, but I'm not. I think. Am I falling?
No, you're not falling.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You were
I'm
falling
just
down.
gonna just in case.
Yeah, dude. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get out of your way here.
The pin should hurt
No
less.
metal contact or nothing like that.
Oh, I hope so. I don't want to be in pain when I eat mango ice cream.
Oh. We'll get you some.
And also, just to say, yes, it did take this long to find Hypris.
Really? Where'd she go?
Well, we went to the garden, and when we got into the garden, she wasn't there, and we was told that she went back to her terminal.
Oh,
So we
I'm not
walked
falling
all the way
anymore.
back, and
Let me
Well,
Let me try
we intercepted
something.
Jaden
Just
and it was just like,
give me a
"Is
second.
your mom around?" And she's like, maybe. And Jaden told Cassius to tell me.
I think my head is fine, but I still want mango ice cream. Oh.
We can go get some ice
Oh.
cream if you want.
Alright, Doc, you're good. You're good?
I
Who
guess
needs it more?
I'm gonna go check on him.
What are we looking with? What are we working with here?
Go ahead. I like ground. This is comfortable.
Back a couple times.
He slammed a person on my back.
In this case.
Jesus Christ.
However,
Mom's
well,
busy,
first,
so I'm
make
just
sure
going
real
to tell
quick.
you.
Let's look over here.
What's missing is the
You have no idea the context of this, but
What are you?
there's a guy here
This
who
blood's
choked
mine.
me out when I was a child.
A good amount of slashes and a bite or two.
I don't know, I was gonna tell my mom. Yes,
Let's get you
when I was
back
a
to
kid
the
because I was
lab.
being sassy to them. But you can't choke me. I don't have a wrist.
Ah,
I need to sanitize.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm just like, oh, that's a blast of fast. Anyway, continue your medical work. I just felt like I'd tell somebody.
Do you need that will debilitate me for fucking almost half an hour in some cases?
No,
It's a
I think
flashbang.
if he laid his hands on me again.
I'm taking him back to the medical room. If you want to come.
Those are worse pains than any bullet could.
I need to give his stuff back.
So was the pinky fighting not enough?
Was the pinky fighting what?
Not enough.
Well, she asked if anybody wanted to fight.
Ah,
Kind of guy would have beat if I said no.
I guess so. Sit.
I got you.
BB's not here, so I have to be stern myself.
You're not wrong.
Mm. It's gonna sting, but you already know that.
Oh, that's normal. By the way, me and Bella getting married.
What?
Yeah.
I'm
Big
happy
Bell.
for you.
Wanted to
Congratulations.
invite you to the wedding. Whenever we have it.
Mm.
Ugh.
I'll have to get some nice clothes.
Well, we were kind of thinking about what are we gonna do for like outfits and whatnot. We were kind of thinking about armor.
I can't wear armor.
Well, like leather protection, right?
Most of it would be too heavy. I could watch a scary movie and then be covered in feathers. That technically counts as armor.
Yeah, that also technically requires you to be in like a lot of pain. So maybe not that.
Well, maybe not. We'll see.
Understood. I'll put some trust and faith in you.
Mm. It wouldn't be the first time I've done it intentionally.
True enough. I'm
I
sure
did
you
it
can figure something out, right?
to help watch Tanya once.
I gotcha.
There.
Thank you very much.
Mm.
Can you help me out?
He's do fine, I think.
Here.
Everyone here okay?
Beach doc.
Okay.
The answer who was. I take it that you're the first one walking, so by technicality.
Wait, thank you very much.
Sometime you should let me braid it.
Sure.
I would braid mine, but the feathers don't braid well.
How about this? Next time you're going out or something, I can look after the little owl, and then whenever you
Moonbeam.
get back, could braid part of my hair or something.
Sure. That would be nice.
There you go. I think it'd be a good time. That, and you could probably use some time off anyways.
The daycare helps. Right.
So you have a brother?
Yes. I've told you before.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I never thought I'd actually. I don't know. I always thought that the family was kind of strange, right?
Yes. It's a
Was it okay if I
surprise.
meet him, or?
Maybe you can ask him yourself.
He's right here.
You need extra soup?
Ugh.
There's still some left.
I can get it myself. You don't need to do it again. I saw what you did. Sort of.
Okay.
Maybe.
If you're sure.
Hello.
What?
Yes, we look similar. I think he's surprised how similar we look.
Oh. Well, you actually look a lot more like Papa than I do.
That's true. You look a little more like Mama.
I think I sometimes look more like Grandma. Have you seen my nose?
Yes, I know. Have you seen mine?
I don't see it.
Huh?
I mean,
I don't see
look
it.
at me.
Let's see what.
Slade,
It's similarities.
think about before the hair.
Yeah, I see it.
How what?
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, considering that you're like wavy lines, and you're like a rectangle kind of.
What?
What?
What? Are you
Slade?
Wait,
Oh.
Do you have a concussion?
a little bit. I might. A little bit.
Slade.
I'm just now kind of.
Do you need me to
Oh,
help more?
No, I'll sleep it off.
That'd go directly against what you're supposed to do.
That's a joke. That's a joke. as a joke, and also was my other thing as well.
Bro!
Yeah, you guys look almost exactly the same. Well, obvious differences, but
Helmet off. Second one.
I don't have a concussion. I see you. I have 10 fingers. Well, technically 8 and then 2 thumbs. But
Concussions can manifest in more ways than just
You're
visual.
gonna drive me.
You're gonna have to look.
Nuts. Ah!
You're gonna have to look at his eyes.
oh my god.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. Just curse.
You know, now that I hear that noise, now I understand what you meant the other day. Ow.
I'm fine. Sorry.
God damn it! I did it again.
No, I'm just high strung today.
I'm still doing that again. That's not. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It just hurts for a minute, and then I'm fine.
Right. Right. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go check on some.
Run the front and after the blade, so.
Are you okay?
You take the seat wherever you want to. Where do you want to go?
This happens all the time.
There's cool.
Just because it happens all the time doesn't mean I.
Oh shoot! What she's about to say?
Just to care.
So, what's the matter? What happened?
I'll work on the elixir for pain.
Scratches, big old punchies in my stomach.
Ooh, can't. Okay, let me grab you some of the same stuff I gave.
Yeah, that'd be
friend.
nice. Probably.
Didn't really catch their name. Hold on.
Health potions.
I really
Yeah,
wish I could
health
help you right now.
Saw, dude.
You know. I don't really think it's okay.
Most of my body hurts.
Okay, so eat these
that
first.
makes
I made
sense.
these myself.
Alright, either way.
They can have the health potion.
Cool.
You're not heavily injured, so we'll at least
Those
send
run a
you
little
down.
faster. They
It's
work
gonna
a little
hurt to
easier.
walk if I try right immediately.
Can I look?
And it doesn't help that
I'm not
these
gonna
things
touch,
happen
but can I
mostly
look?
on a quest.
Thank you.
You know, they said there was med bay and there was med in there, and yet
Now we
I
just
should have
want to go
remembered that
sideways
it's
here.
you and
Yep.
yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forget that you two fight sometimes.
Okay.
When you are gently.
If it helps, what you said before about being
You're
unappealing.
gonna be fine.
There are quite a few people that. Yeah.
All right.
Ugh.
Everything all right over here?
Not so worried.
Yeah, if you want to start taking a look at her. Just do her legs.
All right. So
I'm more worried about the
what happened?
bone snapping. Is
And I may
kind
have
of a
used something
turn
I
off.
shouldn't have, just to block out a pain. Kind of like
Anything
an
broken?
adrenaline
Scratches?
boost.
Depends.
You gotta learn something every
But,
day.
Walking out here anyways. No friend of mine is here.
All right. So
Just I know that
We should have everything else
he
covered,
slammed him
so
onto my back.
thanks
that which
again
was,
for the
was heavily
assist.
injured before.
Bing,
It's healed a
bing,
little bit. It just hurts still.
bing,
And kind of
bong,
I'm not mad
bing,
at you or
bing,
anything or
bing,
sad.
bong.
I'm trying
do your legs feel a certain type
to
of
figure out something.
stuck or anything
All
like that.
right, are we?
Heaviness?
How are we
I
feeling?
think everyone else has the
Healing
same
potions.
Sipping one of them
Sit
healing
down.
potions.
In the
All right.
Just in
Hmm,
pain.
You want me to take a look at any of the
Can we go over there to the
claw
kitchen?
marks, or
we
You mind?
reckon the healing potion will take care of that? Yeah.
Sorry,
They
memories taken
will.
from
I just
us.
rather. I just prefer the
Yes, I
traditional
recall.
way. While we're doing this.
And mine had to do something with
You're thinking it won't be surplus?
something to
I
do
can
with
at least
how I
take
turned into
advantage
this,
to 'em.
and I don't really know how to control it anymore.
Yeah, I think that already.
Like the visual instinct.
I have an idea for myself, a test, sort of. I still need to talk to them and go back, so well, here's the thing, I want to test whether or not it is actually contagious, but I also want to go back and tell them. So, when I do so, and I come back and the information is relayed, I do want to see, because we need to figure that out. And you're the only person that can actually test that.
I know.
There's no other way.
I don't want to. I want nothing more than to just wrap my arms around you and hug you as much as I can. But I don't want to risk that.
I understand and know that the feeling is quite mutual, but we need to take this one step at a time. As much as I really want to. As soon as that is done, as soon as I tell them everything, that what we know isn't true, that there is stuff that we don't understand, that you are here, that you are alive, that you are well, you're you, then we can start doing that specifically. And don't worry, it would be very, you'd be surprised how tightly I can hug.
I guess it's probably stronger than before.
Oh yeah, a 24-year-old and an 11-year-old tend to have a gap somewhere.
Somewhere.
Hey, I have something entertaining for you to watch. You're gonna watch your brother try to operate a microwave.
Let me know if you need help.
I probably will, but let's see. So it's in this box here?
Same
There's a lot of stuff.
container.
Yeah, I see it. I'm assuming I need a bowl. Do you know where the bowls are?
Here. Bowl and spoon.
Thank you.
Howdy, howdy. I'm looking forward to that soup you brought, but duty calls.
I'm about to have some of it. It's right here. I'm putting it back in the fridge.
All right.
I made it yesterday. You should try BB's cooking one day. She's very good. You should try BB's cooking one day.
Okay. I actually talked to her name's Hyperus, right? The person in charge. She gave me permission to visit as long as you're comfortable. So I can, if you just, I guess, I think the term is text. Apparently, it's somehow different than other forms of text, because all writing is in text. But yes, I can at least give you her information. She can, as soon as I get a phone, I'll message you.
I have it already.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's see what this contraption can do. I have to open the.
You hit the button to open it, and then the 30 seconds.
Okay. Oh. I think I'll stop being surprising.
Had an experience kind of like that, but it wasn't real. Well,
So.
I think he's supposed to be 21. I think you might have said the wrong one.
3
0.
What do I press next?
The 3 and the 0. There's a button.
Who did that?
Start.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's making a noise again. Did that work?
It should spin.
Success.
Good job.
I have conquered the beast.
Yeah. They're 20-something.
When you're waiting for something, 30 seconds feels way longer.
When Calliope left, he was 11 and Calliope was 14.
Sorry, every time I see you, it feels weird.
Was it 8? I'm bad with numbers. Don't math, guys. Don't math. Just assume no numbers. I'm terrible at math.
Fun, right?
Huh?
It's making a beeping noise.
Yeah, yes. Sorry. Math. In my head. I'm trying to figure out how old I am, but based on how old you are.
Well, you were 14, and I was 11, and I'm currently 24.
You too.
So, 3 years after that, so 25, 26, you're 27.
Okay.
Cassius?
There you go.
I'm going to be heading.
I really thought it was that he left at
I know
11.
we didn't really talk
He was
about
11.
anything about what happened after meeting, but you're welcome to come over whenever you like. Been really good company.
I will probably do so, and if I figure out a different situation, I'll let you know. But, are you okay with hugs?
Hmm?
You're very good to me. Thank you.
Okay then. I'll see you later. Also, see you later. Calliope. Bye.
See you.
They're very cute. Okay, I have the soup. Soup acquired. Now I need some form of apparatus to move it to my mouth.
I already put a spoon.
Ah, again,
That's
the
how you.
responsible one. Okay, let's try this. This is really good.
Thank you.
It's actually pretty damn close. I think.
Learn more cooking lately. What with Moonbeam?
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. I would assume that a parent would want to have to try to feed them.
And I want to give her good food, not just what I normally eat.
What do you normally eat?
At least for a long time, I just ate whatever I could catch. Or
You went hunting.
Gather. Well,
Hmm.
it depended. Mostly fish or fruits that I could find. Nyla made me these little fish things that I can eat too. And BB feeds me all the time.
Nyla was wanting to know if you could come over in a minute. Don't want to interrupt you too much, but...
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll be here.
I think they were just wanted to check on something. I'm not sure.
But we don't. No.
You okay?
Hold on, let me see if we can have like a napkin or something.
Oh. I just thought
You wanted to see me.
Yeah. Just thought I'd let you know that I might be on my ass for a while.
Kind of like my panic attacks. It's not the bad.
I
It's not the
can
worst though.
Try and help.
Sometimes I relapse back into.
Just got hit in the back pretty hard.
Issues. I didn't relapse this time, which is good.
I know you're
had
talking to them, but I will be a little honest. Kind of wish you were talking to me. But that's important. I'm just being selfish. Sorry.
It's okay.
So I'm coming down for the panic attack. It's like I lose feeling in my. I lose feeling in my part of my.
Just a little bit of bruising on the back, and I got some pain medicine in me and some ice pack and stuff.
In the middle of it.
No, that's pretty normal for
I can help.
I'm coming down.
Once my hands are back to normal.
I don't mind.
Yep. No, not back there.
Yep, that's space.
Yep. Okay. Yep. That's the right
Slade.
Wait, come here.
The final frontier and all
Is
that.
Slade okay?
I'm not sure where he went.
reality check.
He just made a joke. I think it pushed me over the edge.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a little while.
What was that joke?
That he
Actually, no.
Stress lollipops if you want just to kind of ease your mind.
That he what?
He was joking about having a concussion and sleeping, and I got worried about him.
I'm gonna calm down myself, and if I need them, I'll ask.
The lights were really bright. I just
go. I don't know, like taking an edible or something.
Little things.
I think Lorelai baked something.
It's just how he is. He's fine. He'll be alright.
How's your arm?
How's it going, by the way?
Hell yeah.
Everything
that
okay?
motor function, very good. Quick too.
It's good.
You know.
A lot
I'll be.
better.
Oh, God.
In reality, it's
I'm glad.
been kind of getting used to it, the quirks and that kind of stuff. But not to use it for
Sorry about
things.
earlier.
Thankfully, it's my left hand.
Some of the things he was saying was kind of
Yeah, I get you.
ticking
Still though,
some
it is
sparks.
good practice if you get a non-dominant arm or hand replaced to practice with
We
it
can
like your dominant.
talk about it
'Cause
later.
you could turn ambidextrous, which is always a cool thing.
Yeah.
It also just helps training quicker.
Okay.
Ambidexterity
I
is pretty cool.
should probably
I've been considering
try and explain to someone more about how this works. How it's meant to work.
Tell me when you come down. I'll come down with you. I like doing some target practice with my blaster.
Yeah, I mean, that'd probably be a very good.
I would as well. I haven't really.
Is it.
Been practice when I'm off station.
Before you go back, is it bad that I just want to kiss you goodbye?
All the doctors.
No, not really. How about this?
Oh God.
Mm.
Yeah, let me rent an M60 and show you all how we really let
Thank
it
you.
fly.
Take it easy, alright?
Belt-fed machine gun.
I'll be here, bedridden.
Oh, I've seen those in the movie.
And some reason still not hungry. I think I want to eat now.
Well, I'll bring you something later. Because you still have to eat, even if you're not hungry.
If you just got one of the like a.
I'll just bring something light, but
Okay.
nutrient, like soup.
Welcome back. Is she okay?
She might be out for a while. Seems like she hurt her back, so she's gonna be stuck in the bed for a bit.
Bedridden. It feels like it's missing two things to be close to Mom's. Feels like it's really close, but there's something. But it's also good in its own way.
It would help
It's really
if
good.
I had the Feywild ingredients.
That is fair.
It always tastes better when I can cook it there instead of here.
Yeah, it's probably because of the plane. Everything feels weird here.
The plants are different. I haven't been back to winter. Only once, really, since I came to the material plane a few years ago.
If everything goes as planned, you would probably be going there at some point.
Maybe. I want to hope, but it's a little hard.
Don't worry, I'll hold it for both of us.
That's kind of how it always was. Did you find a feather from the same bird?
Yes, I did. I made it a habit, if and when I was in the Fae, and to find very similar. This one was I think it was right outside the Whispering Woods.
Mm.
But yeah.
I guess it's obvious. I kind of collect things now. I'm not sure if it's instinct thing. Thank you so much for coming.
Probably both, if I was gonna hazard a guess.
Good night, Bio.
A lot of people collect things, it feels nice.
I think most people don't. Crow brain, though.
Crowbrain?
I
What you
see
just said?
little like beads or shiny things, and I grab them without even thinking. Sometimes
That is
it's
very cute.
really awkward with metal because sometimes I'll see like a
Oh.
little bottle cap or something, and I'll pick it up without thinking,
Maybe.
and then it hurts.
Really, those clothes I described would really help with that, because then you could have gloves.
I normally carry gloves with me to put on in case I have to treat anyone with metal on them. But I can't wear them all the time because
Yeah, your hands grow.
and they're sharp too. They're not really fingers anymore.
I was told you made soup.
Yes, it's in the fridge.
Ah, perfect.
It's vegetable.
Oh, do you think Nyla would like it?
She might. There is some some beef strips in there you could add into it.
That's a good idea. I'll try that. Not exactly a culinary artist, but you know. I can at least, you know, reheat things. With relative success.
I'm still learning myself. I used to know how to cook a lot better.
I
So you wanna cook
never
now?
really learned, to be honest. I
Really good.
kind of suck at it.
My mom
pots
was
and pans.
teaching me before. I had to
Oh, right.
leave
yeah.
the village. Now BB's teaching me.
Mind if I scoot in here with the
At least
stovetop?
when she can.
People always ridicule me about soup. You just make it over a stovetop. They've lost their minds.
Is that not how you make soup? I thought you had to use the stove.
Sometimes I use a microwave. Other times a lighter. Can't use the lighter.
Actually, speaking of which, can you answer me a question?
I mean,
Why is it
this
called a
not actually what
microwave?
you're supposed to do.
Sorry?
Why is it called a microwave?
Oh, so basically, you know, energy spectrums? That sort of thing? Light, radio, electromagnetic. You know.
Just to put this in perspective, I've only been in the material plane for 3 days.
Oh,
okay, so you're a foreigner. Okay, cool.
Welcome.
Let me give you. Yes, firstly, welcome to the material plane.
Arbor,
To explain.
this is my brother.
Oh, you. Wait, I thought.
Uh-huh.
Things are okay?
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised as you are.
It's nice to meet you. I am Arbor Soleil. I work with your sibling. I'm one of the medical staff here.
Hello.
Charles.
Basically, think of it like this:
Hello.
is that you know how light, like the light above you, is shining down, and the light is sort of like energy that things like plants can turn into food and that kind of stuff.
Sure.
Well, that energy comes in different types, and there are different wavelengths, is what we call it, of these different kinds of light. At the higher end, we've got radio. So if you've heard like people listening to music or calling each other with their phones and that kind of stuff, that stuff communicates with radio waves because it's very powerful and it goes long distances. But then there are devices such as microwaves, which emit microwaves. That are very small and concentrated and can cause water molecules to heat up really, really fast. And we can use that to heat up food or cook things. It's very interesting.
I have several questions.
I'm sure you do.
First
I
of
had
all-
several questions too.
First of all, is that akin to mana? Is mana a part of that?
Mana is, as I understand it, a natural force of our world that is not necessarily attached to that. Think like how gravity works, the stuff that keeps us currently on the floor. It's like that. It's a fundamental force of the universe.
Okay, second question. What are molecules?
Molecules are what we call little bits of stuff. So like, it's what stuff is made
so it's
of.
like a tiny
water
measurement?
is. Yes, like the most small measurement of a certain something that it can be, unless you break that molecule down into its core components, which is called an atom. So you combine atoms to make a molecule, and molecules into a bunch of molecules to make stuff like soup.
I've been reading
They're
about
made
it
of
in
atoms?
some of BB's books.
Technically everything is. It's a fundamental building block of the universe. I need to go give this soup
smaller
to
than
you,
atom.
but I'd
Handsome,
love to
long, blonde,
explain. Well, that
green-eyed
gets into
man, I'm here to try your soup.
quantum stuff.
Well, it's not my soup, it's her soup.
I am here
just
to
eating it.
try your soup, Calliope.
Okay.
Sorry, I heard you made it, and then either way, I want to try the soup.
It's a glorious day when people try soup.
What kind of soup is it?
It's not out of a can.
That's
so
you don't
with a
mind
big
asking.
lighter.
Vegetable soup, hell yeah.
Most Fae are a lot of Fae are
Vegan?
vegetarian.
Vegetarian.
I used to be, but I'm not anymore.
Yeah.
I the owl bear instincts. I have to eat meat or things
I
get
can't
worse.
imagine being vegetarian personally. No offense, just
Me
To be
neither.
fair, I can't imagine eating meat either, so we're in the same spot.
I couldn't before.
I still love vegetables though. Oh, just
I love animals.
fair enough, man. I mean, I wasn't really born in the Feywilds. I think last time I was with Feywilds was for the spring equinox. That was like my third or fourth time there. But apparently I'm Fey. Thank you for the soup. Oh, do you have a spoon?
Soup.
Mm-hmm.
She usually gives you the spoon.
Ah, thanks, bro.
There.
Soup.
The elixir of
You know,
good soup.
I guess you're still my younger brother, but you're not so much my little anymore.
Yes.
He's
I guess-
tall, blonde, and handsome.
You're tall, dark, and handsome.
Hey. He's got the riz.
What do I do with the soup?
Are
I
you
finish
done?
the soup, but the bowl. Yes.
Set it down. I'm
Ooh,
sorry.
carrots.
I'm
Carrots.
not used
Carrots
to
in a soup are
trying
like-
not to touch someone.
You're okay.
So, how was the reunion? How's it been going? Good?
I think so.
Hell yeah, I'm glad. Good shit, man. Question. Can you touch any metal at all? By the way. Weird question. Just answer.
I think it's
'Cause
copper.
I know Calliope cannot touch anything. Right? You can touch anything?
It should be same as me. We can touch copper, brass, gold, and maybe silver, but I've never tried it.
You want to try
And it
it?
would have
My-
to
my
only be
earrings, top part
pure
of my earring's
silver.
Okay, it is not pure silver.
Mhm.
I'm not that rich.
It would have to be pure.
Earrings gold though. So.
I wear some gold. I guess.
For me, it's simply iron, anything that contains it. So steel, even if it's diluted a lot, hurts like a bitch. Not as much as iron, not as much as cold iron, which I haven't been touched.
Cold
at all
iron
by, which,
would hurt
like,
the most. Iron
I think
and cold
would
iron.
cut off my arm.
Yeah.
Just like straight up. Cause like iron just like burns like hard. I feel like if I kept it there, it would burn a hole. Like if I held
Yes.
like an iron key, it just burn a hole
Yep.
for me.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
I feel like cold iron would just like hot knife through butter me.
Yes.
Which
That-
yeah, it sounds
that-
spooky.
that's
I
exactly
like my
what it would be.
limbs.
I also like my limbs.
Yeah, dude, my limbs are cool.
They are.
I prefer mine.
Yeah.
Thank you for
same.
giving some Snapster.
I hope I never encounter anyone with cold iron, but thankfully in Zafira City, I don't think there are any Fey hunters or some shit like that. So,
Not so much.
honestly, there's a good lot of Fey in the Zafira City, which is cool. I don't really get being Fey, but you know. I just thought I was a fucking. No, I grew up in the material plane in another realm space. I think the word is. So.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
If you,
I am
you should
a-
prob- No, no.
Go ahead.
I was about to say if you have any like cultural questions.
Oh.
You can ask.
Definitely asked them.
Ask her.
I mean, I think I've asked Calliope sometimes. I've asked a couple different Fae people. I mean, I don't know, dude. I just know don't thank people for anything, but Fae are allowed to do it with each other for the most part, because you know we're each other. Just don't. It not like the extreme stuff, you know.
There's also. So I noticed this about. I don't know what mortals. I don't know. I noticed this about people from the material plane. They usually like, you say your name and you go, "This is my name." Most people, what I notice, in the Fae, say, "You can call me this." That type of thing.
Partially,
no, I don't do
just
that.
because
I was.
our names aren't our true names.
I think I have a true name. Do I have a true name? I don't know if I do.
If you're,
I don't know.
If you're a Fae, you should.
I mean, my name's Canto Ray, so it's what I know. And plus, yeah, no, I can never do that. I've been trained like hard, like implanted in my brain, like designation, salute, and give name, rank. Like
Everyone
I can't do that.
has a true name in them. It just has to be unlocked. Normally by someone
Hey, get out of
much
there.
stronger. For us, it was given by our parents. So they're unlocked at birth.
Well,
we're given
I don't really
our
have
true
parents,
name and
so-
our given name.
I've told you, Calliope, I think. And you seem like a nice enough guy, and you're from the Feywild, so I think you'll get this. But I am an Icarod, which is it's like you know how nymphs are of the trees and stuff. I am of music. I was made by a song. There are not a lot of us. I can count how many I know on a hand. Most of them being blonde, weirdly enough.
It is quite interesting how common that is with certain types of fae.
Half of our village is blonde.
Looks pretty.
Yep.
Which can get really confusing sometimes. Or, well, it could get really confusing.
Especially if they have the same hairstyle. You
Mm.
look at them from the back. Hey, what's... Oh, not that guy.
Once, I ran up to someone thinking it was my mom. It wasn't.
my God.
I
Oh, shit,
walked
that's awkward.
all the way back to their house.
Yes.
And
I
mom
remember this.
was terrified because she couldn't find me.
God, that is.
Oh my God!
something.
I remember her walking up to me and going, "Where's your sibling? Where's Calliope?" And I'm like,
Say,
"She just went that way."
Question. Now that we're talking about it, even if you don't know it, you said someone more powerful could figure it out. How the hell do you figure that
They
out?
can,
Like, who's the more
unlock
powerful?
It depends.
Unlock it. So
For
what, like-
most fae, it's a stronger, more powerful fae. Someone like being given a name, it can be give you more power depending on who it is. So, if it was given to you by like us, our parents, it's not extremely powerful. It doesn't give us
No.
massive amounts. But
like if like Queen Titania were like, hey,
yes,
your name's Scrimbledoop or whatever the fuck, then suddenly you are now Scrimbledoop.
and
Can
suddenly
you imagine
you'd
if
be
that
much
was
more
actually your
powerful.
true name by accident and you just passed
If my
out?
name was Scrimbledoop, I would just I'd put a bullet in my head and go. I ain't rocking Scrimbledoop. I'm sorry. That is some goofy ass name.
You'd be surprised. The Fae have we have very different sensibilities when it comes to what is silly or not. Apparently.
I mean, clearly. I mean, shit. I mean, there's Mushroom. She's a hell of a gal. Have you met Mushroom Calliope? Satyr,
She's a
short.
fun guy.
Yes.
She does do that.
The-
stuff. Yeah.
I met her at the Tanya's court, open court. When I
I hope she has another one of those. Which is, according to Zab, that was strange that she had that. But, oh well. Cool. Speaking of, I should call him. See how he's doing.
Soup?
Oh, whatever. Well. Should I, like, go searching for my true name? Or...
A true name is
Up to you.
It's a double-edged sword. Unlocking it both gives you more power, but if anyone ever figures out what your true name is, they will have power over you.
Oh.
So.
Oh yeah, the whole
for-
like, if you know the true name, you can tell someone to do shit.
You can influence them, or if the true name is powerful enough, even summon them. Ours isn't strong enough to do that, but it does influence.
It'd be really funny if I was on the toilet and someone invoked my true name, and it was
Yes.
that powerful, and I'm just there, just like, I'm taking a shit, please wait.
God, that has to happen at some point.
God, that's. Mm. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Give me a roll, Chet.
God.
Man, it's catching a lot today.
I guess it'd be obvious, but I do have to ask Zab if they have a true name. They probably do. I just don't. I mean, I wouldn't want them telling me. But like,
maybe.
I don't know. Ikarods are weird. We're weird, I guess. It's just, I don't know. It's just like, for the
Now
longest
give me
time,
a
I thought I was
second
an
one.
elf. I mean, so. But like, then I got here.
Understood.
And then
Not quite
Dad
enough
found
to.
me, and they're like, "Hey, you're not an elf, bro."
It will very slightly reduce the progress. Calliope has calmed down enough.
It's weird.
I'm bringing a train with me because they think I can't do it.
Oh,
It's just in case
I believe
are
in
you
you.
okay?
I'm here.
Yes.
Sorry, that's kind of part of my job.
I'm here
Sorry.
because
This is
I
my
wanted to
cha-cha
sit down here.
train. Do you want to join it?
Oh shit, we're cha-chaing. Let's fucking go.
More soup?
Oh.
Oh God.
How does your back
Feels fine. I still have the ice
As
on
long
it.
as everything's okay, that's all I needed.
I just kind of wanted to be next to you, if that's okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fine.
I can come sit in the medical bay.
Oh, hey, question by the way.
No, it's alright. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Am I fine to like shake hands with people? Like, I don't think I can do deal stuff. But like, I just
I'm
never
here.
do it because it
I'm
scares
fine.
the hell out
You
of me.
should be fine.
Okay, thank God.
Try
Finally,
not
I
to
have
shake
someone
hands
like
at the.
We're good.
Try not to shake hands when you say "I invoke the deal."
That was a lot of work getting over here.
Yeah, no, I don't speak that verbose, bro. I ain't ever gonna say that shit. So.
Also, generally, rule of thumb: if you're talking to a fae, then just be mindful of your wording and generally.
Oh
that
no,
type of
yes.
thing. If they're in the Feywild, obviously, because
yes,
plane is the one that invokes it.
Oh, dude, so I could do stuff here because I was born on the material plane. That's dope. That's dope.
Okay.
Well,
he's very
potentially.
I'm not sure that's what he was implying.
Okay, but like it would be cool, but I won't do it because that's scary.
Try to try to put it here, so I take your arms out.
Yeah. Thank you. I gotta get my jacket. It's in the training room. I'll get it later.
Hey, give me another roll.
How's it going over here?
Good.
We have eaten the soup.
Good soup.
That soup was good. They gave
Yes,
me
it
some
was.
meat because I haven't ate in a day, but
Alright. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
but
The inn I went to had food, like good magical food.
Can I get out of this?
One that
That I can
instilled
still
confidence.
Here,
Called
come with
Bard
me to
Bread.
go grab my jacket.
Jesus.
confidence, huh?
Oh, my neck.
I don't have.
If any of you need me, you can. Oh, sorry.
How could you?
Oh. Sorry, if any of you need me, you can message me through comms. I'm gonna put all my stuff up and just kind of relax for a bit, if that's okay.
Okay.
So, y'all take care.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Fuck you.
Have you seen them? They're huge.
Have you beat there actually?
Oh, we're having a competition now. Okay. Fine, you win.
I'm just saying that it's not as
Well, how
bad
about
as
this?
it could be.
I win in the tail size because my tail's bigger.
Yes.
Ha.
Technically, my tail is only really pretty short. It's just that the feathers that come out.
It's just cute little feathers.
If someone plucked the feathers, then it would just be like a little nub.
That's
But
adorable.
also, I would look like a really weird combination of a bird body and a bear body. So
Owlbear. Oh.
I don't think anyone
Aren't
needs
you-
to see a bald owl bear. Which, to be fair,
Oh,
I
that
get
is heard.
very close to during molting. I do that, by the way.
I would assume so. I'm assuming it's not a particularly pleasant experience.
Very itchy,
If
painful.
you put
and
us
I get bald.
if you put us in a room
I'm sorry.
and let us shed, there'd be feathers everywhere.
That makes sense. God. What do you do with all the feathers?
Well, BB uses some of them for her armor. So sometimes I use them to make dream catchers. If there's smaller ones. But other than that, I don't really do much with them. I just try and clean them up.
Mine aren't
Sometimes
as pretty as his.
I put them in my my nest.
And you what?
I just realized how embarrassing that is.
Not embarrassing at all.
I don't think it would be.
I have a bed. I just sometimes the nest is nice.
To be fair, I always wondered how nests would feel. But I was a little too big for, especially growing up.
Very cozy.
I'm scooting closer, and you can't stop me.
I'm just be careful with your back.
Hmm?
Your back.
Careful of what? Oh, I'm fine.
Callie? Question. How long have you two?
Since I got here, pretty much.
Congratulations.
Wait, what?
What do you? Oh, huh?
Alice, you two.
Oh, what about it?
How long have you been together?
We.
Oh.
Mm.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
We're it complicated. we haven't really gone on dates yet. We're just trying it out.
Ah, the figuring it out stage.
Mm.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if my questions did anything I didn't mean to.
This happening, it's no one's fault. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
You have nothing to be sorry about.
I just need to get better about the anxiety.
It's not something you really. Get better. It's not a competition. You're not training a skill.
No, I mean, I need to be less anxious. Then this won't happen.
I guess that's factually accurate, but also unfair.
Yeah.
You shouldn't really blame yourself.
I don't want anyone else to be blamed for it.
Well, there's no one to blame. It's not something to be blamed.
But when this happens, everyone just feels bad or thinks that they caused it.
Yes. I'm sorry I did that, and I think from now on I'll try not to make that connection. It is no one's real fault. It is not your fault either. You're not responsible for other people's feelings.
Well, either way, I'm sorry that I'm kind of bad impression.
You're not bad. It is okay.
I know. I just.
I'm happy for you. For you too.
No, I just. I was hoping that this wouldn't happen while you were here.
And well, technically speaking, if I'm going to do what we talked about, I would need to at some point.
I know, but I just don't want you to.
Want me to what?
See me like this. Or any worse than this.
Callie, I've spent my entire life trying to find you in some way or another. There's literally nothing you can do that would make me view you any less of an amazing person than you are.
Thank you.
Your wings are pretty.
That they're helpful sometimes.
I would imagine so.
I can't fly, but even like this, they're protective.
I am glad that you are able to protect yourself in that way.
And others.
You wouldn't be here with us. And we wouldn't have seen each other otherwise.
Mm. I end up using them to shield others.
That makes a lot of sense. You're always like that.
When I get big, things don't really hurt much.
Big burp.
Mm-hmm. Big bird, big bones, tough feathers. Soft, but tough.
They look very soft, and I would love to touch them, but we have to wait for that.
I really wish we could. I've wanted to for so long.
I just realized that in the whole hubbub, I never actually said it. I'm glad I found you. I love you, Callie.
I love you too. And there hasn't been a single day I haven't missed you.
Same.
It's taking a lot of very strong will not to hug you.
I understand. I will, as soon as possible, let you know when that changes.
Maybe I can ask BB if there's any way that we can test it.
Okay, you can do so. I'm assuming she's material plane person.
Well, she's Fae. She's from the Feywild, but she knows.
Oh. Okay.
Mm.
Any amount of help.
BB is Fae.
perfectly welcome.
Her boyfriend is an undead. His name is Scars.
That's an unusual combination. But it works. It works.
They're a very good pair.
Yes.
They've been, well, I live very close to them. BB's been kind of taking care of me since I've been here. She used to make sure I ate.
I'll be sure when we do meet, I'll thank her in person.
She's a little busy right now. So hopefully you can meet her soon. We're working on helping her be less busy.
Okay. Just.
I wonder
I
though.
think the term that Elise used was shoot me a message. Like, shoot.
I wonder if maybe Arbor would know. She seems really smart with that stuff. I'm gonna see if she's still around. If you want to come.
Yeah, I can walk with you.
Do you need a hand walking? Well, I don't have hands, but I can be a shoulder.
It's fine. Go ahead.
I think she said she was talking to somebody. I'm not too sure if she still is.
After being afflicted, but
Yeah, guess we'll see.
sometimes my magic gets away from me when my concentration is lost, so I have to be careful if I'm ever around people for too long. So I wouldn't want to hurt someone by accident.
Yes, that would be really bad.
It seems kind of private. I'm not sure.
From what I've been able to read, it seems like a very noble mission.
Do you think I should
For
wait?
lack of a better word.
Maybe.
It's
I don't know.
less imposing than the governmental
I don't really know her,
mandated ones that don't really teach you
I
anything. They just tell you,
don't
hey,
either.
we can't cover you if you get this sort of injury from this type of creature. So it's good to see it.
Probably let her talk then.
Somebody trying
She
to do
kind of
something
seemed
more
antsy about it, but
I'm gonna take you
I
back
mean,
to
it makes sense
the
given the
medical.
fact that all of us are together in one
We can
space. Feelings are bound to happen. That's natural.
Okay.
You know?
Or we can sit in the garden. But
Exactly. Especially with humans.
It is a long
Humans are
walk.
treated all the elves,
Yeah.
Oh.
and yours.
I know.
And goblins.
Besides,
And dwarves.
It's gonna be
And the
embarrassing.
humans of
Besides-
anything.
You should
What?
always
I can get a
pick
wheelchair.
each other, so humans are much more versatile in trying to pick partners. From what I've noticed.
Okay, fine.
Versatile is an understatement.
I'll stand right here.
It seems the humans are capable of it's anything and anything.
I'll be.
They try to befriend everything. That's the problem. Even if it's dangerous. I've seen someone who wanted to befriend something that could eat them because they thought it was cute.
If we're not a friend, why friend-shaped, I believe is the term.
Exactly. Yes. I believe they were talking about what they call a bear.
You're tired. I'm so glad I don't have work tomorrow. Scrungly. It's because I tried to make it so I wouldn't have to make the arms disappear. Like, separate the meshes. They fold up, I imagine.
I've done a lot of studies.
Could you help unfold it? I don't have fingers.
Okay.
It's way too advanced from my understanding.
Okay.
What you start with.
I need to figure out how to do so.
There's
Let's
a
do this
lever
together.
right on the side, and then you can just pull it up.
There you go.
Body from the inside out.
Oh, okay. That was faster than I
Good
thought.
luck lifting me up the stairs.
Since I learned how to make medicine.
450 pounds of muscle.
Well, at least
Have fun.
I guess it's a good thing I have bird arms.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little stronger. Okay.
Ready?
Well, I don't think I will
Yep.
ever understand fully your specialties, but I'm thankful that they're at least helpful.
Well, that's
Not
the
in the sense
direction
of
they're going
This
in.
is so weird.
helping.
Oh yeah, that's the direction they're going in, hopefully.
Wait, my tail. I don't want it to get ran over or stepped on.
Mm.
We're good.
Okay.
Alright. Let me
You're
know when
all-
you're lifting.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm. If I could fly, I would do it.
Ow.
Sorry.
You okay?
I think I pulled something. It's fine.
Maybe I'm just fat. Fat muscle.
You're not fat. You're just dense from the muscle. And also, I'm very weak. Oh.
Okay. We can go. Take Limp to the garden, I guess.
Okay. Can you open the door?
Hold the door.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know what that means, Chet. Dave! Give me a 3-minute timer! Bird. Because now Calliope's in pain. Because now it hurts.
Probably should have thought it through when fighting today.
Mm-mm.
Don't really know my own strength and stuff.
It's good that you are practicing.
Mm.
No, leggies first.
Ooh.
I probably should have asked someone stronger.
Mm. So, Cassius, how long have you been searching for Calliope?
Depends on your definition. So, if you're asking how long I've been trying, since I was
I
12,
guess
11.
years is fine. Oh, wow, okay.
If
Oh,
you're
wow,
asking
then.
how long I've been actively searching, since I was 18. I'm currently 24.
Hmm.
I guess you
Oh,
must
wow.
have fought probably with Papa a lot.
Mm.
You have no idea.
He was always she. They. I don't know what pronouns that they're going by right now.
When I left, it was she, but it could have changed.
Mm. Well, they were always more stern. Was that?
Yes. Mother was easier. She still didn't 100% believe, but at least she was more supportive.
Mm.
Well, good to know that
He's
he
always
had someone
well,
looking out for him.
Mm. I'm not entirely sure, one way or the other, but I think it was Mom that is why I was. They took me away instead of the alternative.
found that out years later.
I'm surprised you didn't hear her.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. It's not
No,
not
it's
your
not.
No reason to apologize.
No
It's-
reason to
I know it's not.
apologize, Calliope.
Yes,
It's not your
but
fault either.
you seem upset.
Wherever you want to go.
We can sit in the middle.
Oh. Do your feathers glow?
Mm-hmm. So does the mark. I don't think most owlbears glow. I think it's from the magic.
I think so far this is my favorite room.
Mine too.
Yep,
Sometimes,
mine too.
when I turn into all the way, I'll sleep under there. But BB used to come out and sleep with me, next to me.
That's very nice. That's very nice of her.
Slade once turned into a little cat, and he slept on top of me.
That's very cute.
And I hold Moonbeam all the time, to sleep on my stomach like that. Normally, she's too heavy, but when I'm big, it's fine. So. Plus, she just likes she likes big cuddles.
To be fair, there are not a lot of people that wouldn't. I see you kept the earring. That's okay, I guess.
Well,
It's a better way to say it.
Kept is I guess now you know where it went. I'm sure she's
Yeah.
been wondering where it is.
For a good while, yeah.
When they
I
said,
think she would. I don't think she would mind.
when they said, when he was gathering everything for us to leave, I ran and grabbed one of them. I didn't want to have nothing remember everyone by.
That is completely understandable. I found this.
A lot of my old journals were still there. I couldn't grab any of them.
I grabbed what I could.
Did they keep them? Or did they get rid of them?
There was an argument, or at least I think there was, that they didn't really want to talk about it with me in the room. To be fair, I was that. But I don't know what really happened to the rest of it. I think, from what I gathered, one wanted a reminder, the other didn't, if that makes sense.
Maybe that they're still somewhere then.
Probably locked away somewhere. We can, when I go there, I can try to find it.
That would be nice. When I was... I didn't really have much. I've technically had the same outfit for, I think 5, maybe 8 years. I don't really know.
That makes sense.
To time passing. That's why I didn't know how old I was.
That happens when you go plane to plane.
This was before.
Oh. Is it because of the transformation fully? Like when you're a big burb?
Not really. It's, I was alone for so long, and the seasons don't change, so...
Ah, yes. That I understand.
I didn't know...
Have you been to the Whispering Woods? You didn't know. So, it's... I understand because I traveled alone in the Feywilds for a long time, trying to find any pieces of information, learning everything, like I said before. So, it's hard. It's very hard to tell the time and how long it's passed.
It was especially hard. I'd meet a traveler or two every blue moon. That's how I got these clothes. I would trade things with them if I could. Obviously, there's a lot of size difference between 14 and 27.
27, correct.
So I didn't. I couldn't stay in the same clothes for too long.
That makes a lot of sense.
I managed, I think a few years in, I met an adventurer, and they gave me some of their clothes. They were really big, but it fit for a long time. These don't even really technically fit. I had to tighten them a lot. They're still really baggy, At least they don't fall off now.
Hi, Dave. Fine. Just want to stand for a moment.
Do you still draw?
I was able to take the mostly empty one with me when I left. All I had time to grab was the earring and a pencil and sketchbook. So I grabbed the most empty one. Eventually, I managed to get other ones from adventurers or traveling merchants. I never went into any towns.
If you want, you can show them to me. I would love to see your art.
It's a little hard to get things out of my bag.
I know, but I mean, it could be later, obviously.
I would like to. It's how I like to keep track of memories that way.
I remember.
Not because I forget anything, but just I like to.
Callie, you've been drawing since you were a kid.
I know.
But yeah.
I'm just not used to talking to anyone that's known me that long.
That is fair. That is actually very fair.
I think, really, the person who's technically known me the longest is someone named Fable. That they found me in the Saphira when I first came here. That's where the portal dropped me. And then I did metal everywhere, and I turned into an owlbear, and everyone thought that I was very scary. So I ran and hid somewhere eventually, and Fable came and found me, and then he brought me to Aegis. He let me stay in his forest for a while. And then I met Nyla and BB and Scars. A lot of people here have helped me one way or another.
I'm really happy that you made a life here.
I'm glad you got to explore the Feywild like you wanted. I wish
Yeah,
it was
I did do that.
Just to travel, but
Hmm. I'll do it again. And again.
Did anything fun happen?
Let's see. There was a time I was tricked into diving into a lake that had a portal in it.
Oh.
I found a chest. It was empty though. I heard about a case of owlbears in a cave once, and I went in there, and it was like a old hag thing. She's a nice lady. Ish. Little weird. That's saying a lot.
Why do?
What else? Spend an afternoon with summer pixies.
Oh.
They had a lot of fun with me.
I'm sure that was a rager.
Yeah.
Spring and summer always have fights about which one throws bigger parties.
Yeah. They're very happy that a bummer wasn't being a bummer.
I'm
'Cause I had to talk to
sure
them. So
that they thought you were wood, being that we're winter. Winter isn't known for big parties except for Yule.
yes. Oh my god. I get to spend Yule with you.
Do they still do the lights in the village?
Yes, they do.
I wish I could see them again.
You will.
Maybe.
You hold on to the maybe, and I'll hold on to the will.
Okay. I never really considered until now, really, that I would ever go back.
Yeah.
Maybe to winter, but not home.
Not the Bowwood?
I've stayed so far. I can't even hear the trees anymore.
Yeah.
They only
too.
grow in
Haven't been
those
there for me.
regions. I stayed mostly in the pine regions. They had good fish.
I wonder if
Plus, the weather was consistent. Always cold.
Well, yeah. I wonder if you can get like a bellwood sapling. Maybe you can have like something here. I don't know if they would grow here though.
Not sure about here, because the other plants wouldn't go very well in the cold, and that one would need the cold. And I'm currently staying in fall. I'm staying in one of the dark fae areas. Technically, now, I'm unseelie.
Okay.
The curse makes me.
I understand.
Mm. That means I'm spooky. Evil.
Spook. Yes, the most diabolical of evils.
Mm. Right. Evil.
Mm.
Very scary.
Very scary.
These are the eyes of a killer.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid, babies. Hello.
I'm trembling in my
Oh, here, watch. I'm gonna show you. Super spooky. See?
Terrifying.
Absolutely terrifying.
I still wonder why my eyes don't glow. They used to. Maybe it's just from all of this glow. This is kind of a recent change. I used to always have hands consistently, but now the wings come out and I feel my hands, but they're not there because they're like going through the wings, like really long fingers.
Long fingers.
And then my hands come back.
So subtly.
Some of the changes are sudden, and some of them are pretty slow.
Well, I mean, I can understand changing from one form to another and progressing into it, but I'm trying to figure out why the progression changes, but not further, but different, if that makes sense.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, it's going from A to B, and then it's like if A went to B and then changed in between A and B.
Well, I think it's just the wings take. My bones are kind of all over the place.
I would assume so, considering wings.
I have to grow brand new bones every time, but because I had the tail bones and the beak. Well, that's not a bone technically. That's like a teeth. But you know what I mean. It's not like it's just taking material from me and making it bigger. It's making whole new material.
The magic does that. It would make sense because otherwise you'd be getting a lot hungrier more quickly if it was just taking from you.
Well, eating is a lot easier when I'm big.
Big stomach.
Maybe. Maybe all the magic changing just makes me hungry. Hungry bear. To be fair, I guess I also the whole time I was alone. Mostly, I only really ever ate when I was big. Because it took so much effort to catch anything.
Yes, God, it was so hard. Especially when I was in the different like summer, fall things, and like it was so different. So,
And I didn't have a bow. I didn't know how to use a bow, even if I had one. I didn't have a bow, and I didn't have a fishing rod, so I just had to try and catch everything with my hands, and I would fall.
yeah, that would be very hard.
Hmm.
I can teach you too.
He knows how.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, but
good.
Our I don't
Sorry.
know.
Competitive attitude.
Mm. The way
just where
you
I'm
shoot
from.
a bow and the way that elves shoot a bow is fairly different, to be fair.
Okay. Don't mind my attitude. It's just how I grew up.
It takes a lot to offend me.
He's very positive.
Positive Polly.
Joke. It's always been kind of I guess maybe Mom and Papa set us up for this.
Kind of, considering.
Our names and really everything. Mine has always been themed after night, and his is the day. So we're like night and day.
See.
I guess now that theming is a little more on point.
On the nose. I guess
I wonder
on the
what
beach.
my name means.
Both
my
of
last name means.
But both of my names, I think, still go back to night. Well, maybe not my given name. I've told you. Have I told you before?
Mm-hmm.
I have a given name and I have a true name. I don't tell anyone that one for obvious reasons.
Oh, yeah.
I guess there's really only ever one or two reasons to tell someone your true name.
Yeah.
It's either
yeah, it had to be somebody really trusts.
great show of trust, or like a marriage thing. Because I know Mama and Papa said that they exchanged true names. So they know each other.
Kind of much more intimate than a lot of other things.
Nope. Calliope has never said it. It's in their character sheet, though.
I would have said my real name. But I've got like a whole sprout or something. Just used my nickname that I got from the Beastlands. Oh, whatever.
Well, technically.
Technically, everyone has a true name, so you could still find yours.
What? Don't talk magic to me, please.
A true name isn't just this is my real name. It's a name that goes to your soul, to your core. A true name gives someone power over you. Influence, at least. As an example, there was one time I admittedly did something very dumb as a kid. And I didn't stop doing that dumb thing. I was climbing one of the bellwood trees, and Papa didn't catch me actually doing it until I was halfway up, and I was not coming down. And the only way they actually did get me to come down was by using my true name.
It's like a control over you, in a way?
It depends on how powerful the person that gave it to you is. For us, it's a very strong influence. We can fight against it, but it's hard. And when you're young, it's very hard. So, if something is wildly against my moral compass, I still probably wouldn't do it. But it's still an influence.
I think I'll just stick with Nyla.
For some, a true name can even summon them, if it's strong enough.
Oh.
She explained this earlier to another person. It's a double-edged sword. Because you can unlock it, but you'll get power. But you'll always have that weakness. A little bit.
I see.
Unlocking your true name makes you much stronger.
Stronger.
Depending on the power of who gave it to you. Ours were given by our parents, so it's not extremely powerful, but it makes us a little more inept at magic. And a little more hardy. Because they were given to us by Winterfey. So we can stand the cold a lot better, even from a magical perspective.
The only thing I can think of is if I was given a true name, it'd be by the god we worship that gave us these abilities.
A god
And
certainly
That would
can.
be a powerful one.
Very.
And since I broke rules, obviously since you told me that, I don't know how affected it would be. I might even have a true name for the B-side.
Maybe.
Who knows?
A person can technically be given a true name, even if they already have one. If someone more powerful gives them one, it kind of doesn't negate the other. Not exactly. How Papa explained it, it doesn't negate the other one. It's kind of like how gods have multiple names. You can call Saren Ray the Dawnlight, or I don't remember the other one. I actually don't remember. Papa's lessons are very stale. But it doesn't negate it. It just means that one is less powerful than the other one. That they both still kind of work, but at the same power level that they were given. So, if, for example, since I'm knighted now, if either Titania or Oberon decided to give me a true name, then I would still have my current one, but that one would overpower it. So if two people both knew my true name, one said one and one said the other, the other one would win.
I wish Zaverbeam was here. He'd love this. You would both have us having, like, getting our notebooks out. We're like kindergartners when it comes to magic.
I haven't seen him in a while.
I don't know where he is.
I wish I had hands or a beak or something.
You have wings.
That's the problem.
What is it?
They never come in quite right. Remember?
Oh, here.
Thank you.
No problem.
They get really itchy and ouchy.
Well, I have feathers too, so I need to know how to take care of mine. But this is good practice. Mostly on my tail, though.
And your
What I
legs.
am is a lot. I'll try my best to explain to you if you'd like to know. I don't know if he's said anything about. I'm cursed in a way as well. But my curse is dormant because I'm not. What would it be? Exactly home anymore. So, if I was in my realm, I would be turned into the beast that I am half of right now. What we call a lunativra. Kind of like a midnight panther in a way. They're panther, snake, owl. Just a little bit of everything.
The term is chimera?
No, that doesn't have. I think I've seen pictures of it. It doesn't have a snake tail. It has scales.
They're born looking like that. They have evolved to be very different.
Here, this is
It's
a
really
picture of one.
interesting.
I'm basically showing you a Nargacuga. Do you know what a Nargacuga is? Oh.
No.
Big monster.
It's a big monster from Monster Hunter, but
Looks a little like this, but not a person. Has a beak.
like this.
I haven't played Monster Hunter much.
That's okay. I can send you a picture of it. Anyway,
It's fine. Thank you.
but I basically that's kind of what happened to me, and the reason I'm this way is I broke a rule.
Someone made
we have
you break a rule.
What?
I tried to tell you before. It wasn't your fault.
Oh.
That's why you were confused. That you wouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. I probably should have waited.
No, it's okay. I guess that's what happened, and I hurt someone. And we're not allowed to do that. We're not allowed to steal, hurt, anything you can think of to other beast hunters. And when we do something like that, we become the beast that we hunt.
So it's a punishment type curse.
Yes.
Cass works with curses now. Honestly, he might be able to help.
Just give me a moment.
Why did I say that? I guess I just don't want her to feel like it's her fault. She didn't do that, and she doesn't deserve this.
Do you know who did it? That made me do this?
I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. I wrote it down.
Okay.
I write a lot of things down, but important ones the most. I know what happened, though, at least from what you told me. I have a pretty good idea who, but I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. I didn't think.
I told you, I'm the last person you have to say sorry.
I know, but you said it would be better if you didn't know, and I didn't think about it. I just didn't want you to think it was your that it was your fault.
No, it's okay. I needed to learn at one point.
Do you want a hug?
It's alright. So not used to that. Makes my whole throat vibrate.
I know the feeling. Technically, even about this far, I sometimes make bear noises if I get kind of spooked. Instincts start acting up once I get here. Once I get the tail, then they start to
it makes sense.
More obvious.
Going back to the original thing that you said, curses come in many forms and require everything from magical interference to elixirs that suppress.
It's not a mixture of those things, though. It's just kind of similar to those things.
So,
the best way to describe
since
it.
your curse is not progressing, and you seem to be living well with it, it's okay if you don't want to do anything like that. Unless there are some things I don't know, obviously.
Well, I seem to be stuck.
Oh?
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It's the bonitis.
Oh.
There you go.
What? this has never happened before. What the Okay. I'm stuck in my Steam menu. I can't. Oh. I can still talk though. I guess. Anyways. As you were.
Don't let her repeat it.
I used to be very in touch with how I used to be. But then, Faye stuff happened. I gave away a sad memory.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
And the sad memory was, that of how I turned into this.
That particular Faye had a sense of humor.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the whole mission, Calliope, I didn't tell you about that. They made me act like a horse.
A horse?
Yes.
Huh?
I was neighing and, I like huffing and stuff, and I was galloping. It was awful. It was awful. It was awful. It was awful.
The Fae are complicated.
Yeah.
I couldn't help it. It was like a cute little mushroom person. I couldn't help it. Yes,
You
that's
got
it.
a sport, temporary sport curse.
Oh, another curse. That's what I need. Just one more.
Temporary, thankfully.
Imagine if it was permanent. I was a
I
horse
know.
lunatic.
Thankfully, most of those smaller ones aren't very powerful.
No, they're not.
Hopefully, next time you go into the Feywild, I'll be there.
Yeah. Make sure to tell me not to touch anything because it was, what is it? Bird brain. I just wanted to, I don't know,
the last place, hopefully the last place isn't in summer. Summer has a lot of spores like that.
Oh boy.
I know that I don't think they need very many ingredients anymore. So maybe it's only one or two more.
I'll be willing to help no matter what.
Willow's working on it.
Oh. Everything bad is happening.
I know that the next one, at least, I'm gonna sign up for.
Well, I'll sign up too, but if I don't get picked, it's alright.
Mm.
At least, someone of Fey knowledge will be there this time. Oh, I mean, we did have somebody of Fey, but it was rough. We didn't have to fight, though.
That's good. To be fair, Spring didn't have to fight either. Although it almost turned into one.
Oh.
I'm glad I was there. They really messed up. There was a guardian
boy.
spirit, and that they weren't very respectful. We had to get healing water from one of the springs in Spring. And
oh wow.
Yeah,
Doesn't sound good.
Should not disrespect someone, something like that.
They did. Thankfully, with some heavy groveling from myself and almost giving up my hat, I'm okay now.
I don't want you to lose your hat.
It's okay. BB's more important than a hat, even if it's important.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. I don't know. I can't see you without your hat, even though you're not wearing it right now.
I've had it since I was a kid.
Yeah.
I'll be right
you need a
back. This
picture
is
of her.
slightly bothering.
Poof, gone.
She vanishes. She proves our existence.
The flux has taken her. Well, we don't know. We're not sure if it is.
You're very cute together.
I don't know if we're gonna figuring it out. I know she has stronger feelings for me than I do.
To be fair, you are kind of a catch, so that makes sense.
I'm sure that I look homeless.
You look practical. Consider your situation.
If I could get properly dressed, then I would be a catch.
Callie, your clothes are not what makes you a catch. It's who you are who makes you a catch.
But then I would be more confident because I would look pretty. And right now, I feel like I look like a hobo. Which technically, for a long time, I was. But now I have a very nice tree.
Technically, I'm assuming you were living within trees or around trees. Technically, you always had a nice tree.
You're not going to believe this, but Oberon grew me a tree. I didn't know it was Oberon. Now I do.
Oh. I'm assuming he gave it freely?
Yes. Actually, also, I don't know how to spend it yet. Mostly because I don't know how to process entirely that I have it. He gave me an IOU.
Oh.
Because, I may or may not have technically saved his life.
Okay.
So,
have you considered knowledge on how you work? I don't know. You can ask for literally anything.
I know. Technically, I could probably ask for the curse to be removed, but I don't know what that would do.
Yeah, he might just change you to something that doesn't have the curse.
Mhm.
Which is technically fulfilling it.
There's no rules for it.
No. Which is why I think knowledge is technically better. Because it's less risky, I guess.
I just don't know what to use it for. 'Cause even knowledge, then it could just be really sudden knowledge, and then I might go crazy.
Just ask them to put the knowledge in a tome.
Maybe. I haven't told you yet,
Just be
Nyla,
very specific.
but have I told you about the king and queen of the Fae?
No.
Okay, so, in the Fae world, there are obviously people who rule over areas, but the entire Feywild is ruled over by two archfey. Queen Titania, who is the mother of all fairies, but really kind of all the Fae in general. And then there's Oberon, who is her husband. He's the king of beasts.
Okay.
I may or may not have saved his life, and I may or may not have. I do have an IOU from him, which means I could technically ask for anything.
Yeah,
And he's.
it's a
They're
little
both.
more than that.
They're extremely powerful. Like, ancient powerful. I don't know what to ask them for.
I have no idea. Honestly, I would ask for anything. But that's just me.
That's what I first thought it is. I just wouldn't ask for anything. I mean, I have everything I need. There's plenty of things I want, but I can get most of those. I don't really want anything that's unachievable. Except maybe this to be gone, but at the same time, if this was gone, then I couldn't really help Aegis anymore. And I wouldn't really be the same person. So I don't know if I even do want it gone.
See, this is why I said a tome of knowledge about how her curse works in front of her so she can understand.
Oh.
That's what you want to do? Go for it.
It's actually whatever you want to do, eh? Just my idea. Or I guess suggestion.
Pain.
Huh?
The pain. Take the pain away from transformation.
See, that's actually very good, but also the issue with that is that he would fulfill it, but it might not be in the way you think about it. Like for instance, let's say the first one,
I don't.
Okay, you're not
think-
an elf anymore.
I don't think he would want to trick me. Given I saved his life, and also I'm his wife's knight.
Well, it's not tricking. It's he'll probably make, if you said remove the curse or event, he'll probably make you something that is equally or more powerful than you are, so you can keep doing what you're doing. You'll just be different.
I don't know. That or he could accidentally turn me into
Who knows?
a full owlbear all the time. Ooh.
He is the king of beasts.
That's true. I wonder if technically that means anything, considering I turned into a beast.
Technically, it would fall under his domain?
Half of the time?
Are you both?
Well, I'm not a fairy, technically, but I am Fae, so technically, Tanya is also, I'm knighted by her, so technically I'm under her jurisdiction, but also I'm technically under his because I'm technically a beast.
So when you're in your first one form, you're a knight for therefore under her, and then when you fully transform, you're technically still a knight, but you're still you, and also his because you're a beast.
This is complicated. How did I get myself mixed up in this?
You tell me. You're the one that did it.
If it's something that scares you or you don't really want to use it, you can always give it to someone else.
Mm-mm.
Oh God.
That would be disrespectful.
Yeah.
Okay, see, I don't know.
Mhm.
Jeez.
But also, I don't want to give anybody that power. I really don't want to give anybody that power. I would rather just wish for them for something, or to ask him to do something for them. And technically, I can't do anything that's like entirely out of his power. I only think that he might be able to help with the curse because in ancient knowledge and beast. So maybe, even then, he might not be able to. I'm sure some things are out of his power.
Another possible. So what we have here are two paths outside of don't do anything. It has to do with the curse, obviously. Remove the curse, knowledge about the curse, total control.
Ooh. That would kind of be like rewriting it, wouldn't it? Is it even a curse anymore?
Technically, yes, because it is. It wouldn't be. It would be a blessing. But to be fair, the difference between a blessing and a curse is nebulous at best.
I hate not having hands. I really hate not having hands. It almost makes me want to just stress myself out more so that way I just have hands, but I know then I'm going to be stuck like that even longer.
You know what you need to learn?
Huh.
Mage hand. Oh wait, you can't cast spells. You told me that.
I can't cast spells like
You can
this.
make a rune. You can activate a rune.
Mm.
Do you activate runes?
I don't know. I've never tried. I can't even cast cantrips.
If you can activate a rune, then you can just ask someone to make a rune of mage hand, and then you activate it, and you have like a mage hand, and then you use that.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know why I can't cast magic. I don't know anything about this curse. Except for what I've been told, which might entirely be wrong now, and that is very stressful.
No, you could always ask for the truth.
That's what I said.
If he even knows the truth.
Well, then you say, I cannot fulfill your request.
I guess
get
so.
control. Wouldn't you rather? Well, for one, if you have control of your owlbear, you don't have to worry about the pain anymore. Imagine it just being a natural shift, just, you know?
Maybe.
Something you can just do. I think I've read about them before. I think they're called,
Lichens?
Like, the lichens, werewolves, stuff like that. It's like a natural. There's some
There's
that
also
are.
shifters.
Yeah, shifters and stuff. I've read about them in the books.
It depends. Some werewolves it still hurts and some it doesn't, but I guess most of the werewolves I've heard of that have it, moon.
Technically, what he could do, presumably, is remove the curse and then give you a blessing of transformation. Just make it his blessing instead of a curse.
Maybe.
What if it's like
It'd be probably a lot more powerful.
It could be like the necklace I wear. Place the curse inside
of an item. And when you need to use it, take the item off.
Night falls. What if I lose it then? Or someone breaks it?
Oh, you could always.
Just add-
What? I mean, you have magic, right? I'm sure there's something for magic that says stay on person or something. I don't know. Sorry, magic makes me
He could
stressed.
also- he could ask specifically to have, like, there are magic items that you can call to you, like with a activation phrase or an incantation. So you could do that.
Maybe. There's so many things to
For now,
consider.
it's just
Because I could also ask him to
something to just think
teach
of.
me more about healing.
True.
And then I could be
God,
a
you-
lot stronger magically.
Yeah.
Which I'm very stunted on. Because I haven't had a teacher in years.
God, getting taught by Oberon. Ugh.
I know. Or even just someone who he directs to teach me.
Like another archfey.
All the Archfey technically have to listen to him. And I'm sure that there are ones that are specifically dedicated towards healing. I don't know, though.
That would
I don't
be-
actually know how many Archfey are left.
Yeah. So far, it's removal, knowledge, total control, asterisk, magic item or no magic item, then magic power, specifically in healing. God, it's a hard decision.
It makes me think now that since you said they like to play tricks, if you asked.
Well, normally
them
I would
to-
be worried about that. But in this case, I'm not so worried. Because, one, I think Titania would hit him if he tricked me. I've seen it happen.
I was just worried
They
that
are
if
there tonight.
you say, "Hey, get rid of my curse," and what if he just gives it to someone else? You know, just for the next person.
There
or
have been
something.
many curses that has happened to.
Uh,
Not yours specifically, but like other people's curses.
To be
Yeah, I
honest,
wouldn't
I'd
want to
take it
do
off
this
your
to
hands.
anybody
Would it make
else.
you feel any better?
No. That would not make me feel better. You already
Hey, I mean, I've
have
gone through it
one.
once. Let's do it again. I'm just sorry.
I don't want anyone to have to put up with what I do. I'm used to it. When it first happened, it was the most pain I had ever been through. Because of this, I can handle pain so well.
Bigger request.
Sorry.
Removing the curse from our people.
Oh. That's not a bad idea.
That includes you.
I guess. I could ask, not including me.
Well, actually, you could say, remove the curse from my people. Also grant me total control of my curse.
That's two. That's two
That's
requests.
Two things, though. That's two things. You have to word it in a very specific way.
Mm-mm. I think I could ask for. I think that what sounds the best is either asking for him to help me control my curse, asking for him to teach me magic, or asking for him to help us remove the curse placed on our people.
All of them are equally valid. Whatever you decide.
And like you said before, that would count for you as well. But you said if the curse was gone, you might not be the same anymore.
I guess technically I could ask for it to be removed from any future people. Ask for the curse to stop.
That's
occurring.
true. Yeah.
That would actually work because of the practice that our people do.
Mm.
God. Yeah.
No one else would have to die.
No. No more children.
Or teens. Somehow it feels worse when the older ones get it.
It feels like they felt like they got away.
So close. The curse can happen anytime from when puberty starts to when it ends.
Wow.
Once you finish puberty, you can't get it anymore. And it only happens to firstborns.
Mm.
I was
This is why I
14.
said it's so specific.
Mm.
Yeah.
I was 14. So it wouldn't have been that much longer.
Couldn't have imagined that at that age. I'm sorry you had to go.
It's a reality. And I turned out fine, I think.
I'd say.
I mean, I think my anxiety got worse, but not that much worse.
I don't know, never mind.
Huh?
No, don't.
Mm.
I'm gonna say the stuttering is cute, but just me.
That was there before.
It was.
Well, still.
It's just a speech impediment. Never got over it.
Well, now I feel awful.
No,
fair,
it's okay.
Kind of hard to get. To be fair, kind of hard to get over it when you're living by yourself after. It's not like you can
I
focus on
didn't
it.
have to talk very much.
No.
I did have to squawk very much. I think it was funny.
What are you presenting?
My joke.
She's presenting their joke.
Ah, you're.
Ta-da.
Ta-da.
It's so much more extravagant. That's the one good thing about wings.
What do you mean one good thing?
The one good thing about these wings.
No, there's plenty good things about those wings.
Don't
sell yourself
the
short.
defense part is also good, but from a social aspect, it's really
They're
good
soft,
for
nice to get hugged by.
annotating.
They're very strong. I guess they're okay for jokes.
They're great for jokes.
Don't sell
Adding
yourself
wind.
short.
Hey.
Fanning wind, making breezes.
Oh.
Yeah, you can cool
Oh, no.
someone down if they're heating up.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. It might be close to bird bedtime.
Mm.
Oh no, the dreaded bird bedtime.
Oh.
Okay.
Let me see if I can fix this. Oh.
Feathers in the mouth.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Just trying to see if I can fix the problem.
I believe in you.
You
Temporarily.
got this. Believe in me that believes in you.
The problem is, I have to start it. Okay, I'm good. For now. Okay.
Yay. Speaking of arms, oh boy.
Honestly.
Did you check how much your hands have? Is that what happened?
Yeah. They're almost
Your hands are getting tired.
cat time. Cat sleep time? Cat owl
Catnap.
snake cat bat. Oh, they're a bat as well.
I said that earlier.
Of course.
They have wings.
But because I
didn't hear
remember.
you, I'm sorry.
I remember. Because you told me.
Oh, you remember.
She's
What
told
else do
me
you remember?
all about the different monsters. Well, a lot of different monsters. It's kind of overwhelming in my head.
There's too many to keep count.
What was the ones that we fought? I know one was like a giant lizard thing.
We fought.
One was like
a lacrimal
fire thing.
Yeah, I gotta think of the names here.
Then there was
It's been
the
a bit.
really big one that was covered in feathers in the snow area. And there was the one that I almost died to. The one in the sand.
Let's not talk about that.
You almost died?
A little bit. Mm-hmm.
How do you
I'm
a little
okay
bit
now.
almost die?
A little bit. Almost died. We fought a very large thing that I can't remember the name of right now.
And why don't I remember the sand?
Sand. Remember, because it was super duper hot,
Sand.
and then I got heat stroke. But also, I think
yeah.
I think it was a brain bleed
Oh, I remember now.
because it hit me in the head.
So near the house, we fought a.
I'm sorry, this is a lot.
Araska. It's okay. I know. Okay. Araska lacrimal. It's like a big. What would it be like in here? Big T-Rex that can do lightning. Lightning is very bad for me. I will. Let's see. We have also. What was in the sand? The sand. Give me a moment. Oh, and when they first found me, we fought I believe it was an Udon Volcano. Yeah, that was the first one we fought.
Udon Von Tenno.
I realize I just
No,
kind of
snake.
said that like it was nothing.
What?
My brother doesn't fight things, and my family doesn't fight things. My village doesn't fight things. So, saying that I got that hurt is a lot.
It's a lot. I would assume that you would have had to fight, considering. So, but it was surprising.
What did we fight?
Normally, I'm very.
Tormalos. That's what we fought in the sand.
Normally, I try very hard to make sure that I'm very safe. But sometimes there's very big things that we have to fight. Like, the giant demon covered in metal that I fought.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
That was before I met you, actually. It's when I saved Slade. When we first met him. A whole bunch of demons came out of hell portals. And they were attacking Zafira City. And they were going to kill, like, probably a lot of civilians. So I had to try and help stop it.
How'd you fight a demon?
Well, I didn't really do a lot of damage. I just protected everybody. Which is how I got really badly burnt for a while. I kept Slade from getting crushed under one of my wings.
I'm glad you're okay.
Me too.
I don't have any scars, so... Actually, I don't really know how I don't have any.
Huh. What if... This would be kind of crazy. What if, when you transform, it transforms you back to the state that you were before?
I don't think that's entirely accurate, because... when my wing got... I think my wing got broken at some point. My arm was still damaged. Yes, my arm did. My wing got broken at some point, and my arm was still broken. We had to reset the bones. It was very...
Could be very specific. Only scars.
I had to really avoid any stress while my arm was broken.
Yeah, because oh my god, if you everything would move, and god, that would hurt so much.
Scaris can help that, thankfully. He has, like, bone magic, and he can move bones, so he could reset it. He has bone magic.
Is there, at this point, is there any every magic?
Okay. So,
Please,
magic is
I don't know if I can handle it.
It's just,
I'm sorry.
Magic is just a manipulation of natural forces, so, like, technically there can be anything
Yeah.
magic, it just requires someone to learn.
Force?
There could
Yeah.
be
Okay.
There could be grass magic, where someone just knows how to control grass.
Is it Slade's introduction? Was it?
I can talk to Calliope when he's animal. That's about it.
That's animal magic.
I was wrong. Now I'm thinking
You're
about
doing
it too
walking
much.
magic now.
Now I'm thinking about it too much. Ooh, careful.
Yeah, no, sorry.
I was thinking about injuries too much. I probably shouldn't think about them.
No injuries.
Injuries
No
that I've gotten
injuries.
before.
No. No injury.
If someone
Yeah, we're
told
all
me
fine.
I would do any of the things that I've done since I got to the material plane, before I was cursed, I would think that they were crazy.
That's actually kind of
I can
that's really
understand that. You had him open for a bit, so I thought you wanted a hug. Sorry.
Oh, do you want one?
Maybe later.
I do have to go back to the Feywild to pick up Moonbeam.
That's fine.
Oh. I can go
Just
back
kind
to
of like-
Elise's place.
Oh, that's yeah. I forgot. Hopefully she's been kind. She obviously seems kind.
Oh no, she's incredibly kind.
If
She literally picked up a stranger from an inn and said, "You can stay with me until you meet your family again."
If
that type of
That's
kind.
incredibly trusting.
if at any point you need somewhere else to stay, I can try and talk to Bibi and Scaras.
Yeah, I can talk to Elise about that.
Mm.
I'll love to spend more time with you, obviously.
Yes.
I won't barge in next time. Sorry. I was just scared.
Are you good? You didn't know me at all.
Incredibly wary of strangers. It's never really went. Are you okay?
Feathers.
Oh. I never really went on quests with them until I joined here. So I noticed something. Can you not touch?
Okay, so do you want me? Do you think it's a good idea to explain? I'll do it, but later.
You can.
I mean, if okay.
So there's a lot of beliefs that our family, our village has. One of them was that once they were fully transformed, there was no going back. They were just non-sapient. They were gone. That's obviously not true.
Oh, the
She's standing.
Contagious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that what we're hitting at here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the plan is for me to go back at some point to talk to my family and should explain her or them. And after that, we test whether or not it is actually contagious, because now we know that we don't know anything, because clearly they're right here.
But I'm not sure. I'm still scared if any of the things that they said might be true. If maybe I'm just a special case. I don't want to risk accidentally giving him the curse. Because I know it doesn't spread to you or anyone else here. But maybe it only spreads to those who are from our village.
A village curse. I mean,
That's what I'm
I
worried
understand.
about. And even then, we don't know how it's supposed to spread, even. They never told us. If it's like a lichen, then I would just have to bite you. And everything else would be okay, but... I don't know.
Or scratch, depending on the type of lichen. Hence the caution.
Okay. I understand. Now.
Don't get me wrong, if that wasn't the case, you would see me hugging her.
I figured as much.
And I'm very desperate. But I'm not.
I believe
Let me see
that
your
is
hand.
danger.
Oh.
Come here. It's okay. No, just trying to be sweet. Oh boy. Just imagine I'm not here. Just imagine you're finally close to each other. You know? Let the energy flow from him to you. An embrace. For now. Thought that count. You know? Sorry about that. Very tiny, prickly fur.
You're very sweet.
Yeah, I try.
I'll walk you out.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I will follow.
As much as I really don't want you to leave.
I understand.
I guess maybe we should have asked Hybris if you would be allowed to stay here at all. But even then, I still have to make regular trips back to the Feywild. Mostly for Moonbeam's daycare, but other things too.
They're not allowed just to stay? Even if it's like for a day?
I'm not sure. It's Hybris' home.
I was told that I would be allowed to come as long as she was comfortable. I don't know if that extends to staying over.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
But I don't want to make any assumptions. Maybe I'm just tired. I feel like normally changing makes me wake up more.
When we get to the portal per se, don't leave just yet, Calliope.
Okay.
Ask you something.
So warm in my room. Ugh. I'm so sleepy. Zach, thank you for raid. Play these.
I just now realized that I still have the ice pack and it's melted on my back.
You want me to get it for you?
Don't worry about it. This is a little wet.
Hearing the taps when I walk always feels weird.
Tippy taps.
No tipping.
I told you. Generally, it starts with my arms getting covered in feathers. And the talons. And then more feathers. And then legs. And then tail. But sometimes the tail comes first. And then the legs. But that's kind of rare. hair looks nice long, by the way.
Thank you. It was kind of hard to keep up with it when traveling, so I just let it grow.
I like it.
Well, portal should be there. You already went through it, so I was gonna say be careful. It's kind of because I didn't like it the first time. I threw up.
Honestly, it was kind of very similar to the feeling of being in the material plane for the first couple minutes. At least for me. So I just walk through, right?
Yeah, that should be it.
Easy.
Thank you,
Every
Cassie.
day after that. Alright, nice meeting you.
Ditto.
Good night, Cass.
Before we leave and go our separate ways for...
Sorry.
Oh, is it happening?
That was a good one, actually. Surprisingly.
Oh.
In the right direction, anyways.
Okay. I felt the fur stand up, but I'm glad that was a good one.
Oh, my legs are
Okay.
back, I think. They are, right?
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, they are.
Wasn't sure if they got worse or better.
No, you look fine. You're good. You're standing up. You're good. Got your wings, feet. Nothing's missing.
What did you want to ask about?
Ah, yes. Well, technically, I didn't really ask anything. I wanted to say I'm sorry. I might have made the anxiety worse. Technically, I went and got myself hurt. I did, not technically. And then I became bedridden. And then I came over to you. And
You made
kind
me
of
worried, yes. But you can't
kind of
control
shoved myself into the conversation. I don't know. It was just I was worried. I don't know. Like he's great, by the way. He's very nice. Great brother. I don't know. It was just like somewhere deep and down. I just kind of I don't know. I felt like something was standing over me, telling me to keep your eye on them. You know? I don't know. I don't know what to consider it. Huh?
You're protective.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of bad things happen to us, I realize. A lot of bad things happen to us. Things people shouldn't normally go through. But we do. And we do it to keep other people safe.
Yeah. I'm
People
almost
like him safe.
Yeah. Definitely.
Being protective
It's almost as if
isn't surprising.
Sorry.
Is what I mean.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, you.
It's almost as if when I lost this memory, something new happened. I don't really know what to say. I lost this sad memory, so maybe I opened up to more. I don't know where I'm going with this. It's just
Maybe I recognize something faster than I did before. You know?
Maybe. Either way, you don't need to apologize, but I don't need too much protecting, at least. I mean...
Yeah. I should be more wary of that.
I'll be okay. I'm a little sad, but I'll be okay. I'm gonna head to go get Moonbeam, though.
Yeah.
Do you want me to come back and sleep here again? Or do you think you'll be
Yeah,
be
if-
okay?
I mean, if you want to come by again, or you could just kind of come to the campground.
I'll
Up to you.
see. I might want to spend the night over there to make sure baby's okay.
Yeah. Wish I could go with you.
I would invite you, but while she's like this, I don't know how many visitors she wants.
I understand.
See you soon.
Yeah. See you soon. Thanks.
Ugh. I'm so tired. How long have I been in VR? Oh god, almost 6 hours. Shit. How did that happen?
You okay?
Christy! This hasn't happened since you! What the fuck? This hasn't happened since Christy. It's so hot in my room. It's so hot in this yee ass room. It's a good thing we did this on my day before my break.
Yeah.
night before day off.
Can I pet you?
Yeah.
Thank you for the RP. That pet.
A mess after 6 hours of RP. I haven't RP'd for 6 hours in forever. Ugh.
I've been RPing more than on VR than I ever have. Last 2 days it was been 7 hours each. Kind of
Okay.
odd.
I love you both. Thank you for RP. I'm gonna get out now. Let me find someone to raid.
I'm gonna get out of here too. My head fucking hurts.
Where's my... I need to remember to reset this avatar before I... There you go.
Who are you?
Who are you people? Wolf, do you know anybody who's streaming right now that I could raid? Saya? Kirby? Oh.
One second.
Oh, yeah, looks like
I know there's no mods. I have to do it. I have to do it myself. I'll get Kirby because I know how to spell his name perfectly. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you had a good time. Have a good time with Kirby. Goodbye, Kappa.
Also, it wasn't as bad as people thought it was gonna be. People were like, "He's a Terminator."